All right, everybody. Woo, we're back. So I guess the generator or something happened. The entire power in Pocketeer ran out. Like they just, all the games turned off, everything, all power went out. So the stream went down, the internet went down, the games got turned off, the lights were off, everything. And it was only for about like, I don't know, 20 or 30 seconds, but we lost everything. We're back up now. Let's just get the final results of that Tron game up here so you guys can see it. Let's see if we also have these results here that we can show you. So there, this is the results of the quarterfinals. Again, I apologize for the camera problem in that round. I did not want to stop in the middle of the round to fix the camera because of the importance of the games. So I did the best I could just to at least have a score cam and playfield cam. But we are back up, just waiting for the next round to get up. So the B division is now starting. So what they've done is they're letting B division take practice on the games that they've adjusted. So it's going to be a few minutes before we start. They're going to go through the B division and pick their banks and their games and whatnot, and then the next round will start. So we'll be in the semifinals. This is what your group's going to look like in the semifinals here. Did a group really pick this? Have Jared August? Yes, you do see Jeff.
What do you wait for?
Yes. Thank you for reconnecting, everybody. Again, just an update. The power went out at Pocketeer right after that round finished. Luckily enough, all rounds were done. There was no games in progress, so the round ended clean. But the entire power went off. The internet went down. The lights went out. The games turned off. The stream went down. Everything. So that was not my fault. The disconnect was not my fault, but it did allow me the opportunity to fix the cameras. I wanted to make sure. I did not want to do it in the middle of the round to interrupt the players. The players playing the games are the most important to me. I do not want to disrupt them, so if a camera goes down, I will adjust the best I can to get you score and play field. But other than that, I just wanted to make sure that the players were able to play. Were these games tougher or ones that convert to play? So we're just waiting for the groups to get assigned. It looks like Jared August's group is on Mystic Guardians and World Cup. I'm not sure if that's actually true or not, if they've picked a group. But we will see. We are going to get some new commentators in here as well. But we're going to wait until the round starts before we do that. So again, thank you for joining us. This is the Beast. This is the finals. We are about to start the semifinals. You'll probably hear Jeff on the loud horn shortly.
Okay. Who wants money? Jack Tab. You're welcome.
Those aren't the official standings.
I'm not, no, this is just like we know. This has nothing to do with three-way ties. I don't care about that. I care about making.
How is Jack determined to be at a higher seed than Jason?
What?
How was the first place tie broken? Was there a game or did they?
Best game. So.
Are you commentating? Who's commentating?
Me and Galvin.
You can hop in now if you want.
I guess we should watch group 2, Jason and then.
That's probably the intention. I'm just waiting to find. Oh, they've picked.
So it's the X sector we're starting on?
Yeah.
You also what?
I'm just worried about this camera going in.
I have to third media, so they're out of come on,
I'll get one. I will work on it. You're welcome. Nate, Grant, Sterling. Take it away. Nice job.
Where did Galvin go? There it is. Thank you. Good luck, Galvin Morgan, right?
Where's Carlos? Laser Loaf.
Oh, sorry. All right. What is up, Twitch? We are here live at the Beast in Buffalo, Stern Circuit event. Top 8. I am Greg Pavarelli here with
Galvin Morgan.
And we are going to follow Group 2. People you probably never heard of. Jason Zoller, Escher Lefkoff, Louis Bevins, and Bill Mason. 2 of the best players of all time, currently ranked 1st and 2nd in the world. Fresh off major wins in the last couple of years. So
should be an exciting match.
Yeah, some great pinball to come. Each bank has a solid state, a DMD, and a modern Stern. We're going to see. This one? Cool. The static that I hear in my ears, can they hear that? I don't mind hearing it myself.
No. So what you're hearing, they don't hear any of the background and all that stuff. Yeah. It's just so you guys can hear it. It does sound weird to you guys, but it doesn't sound weird on the stream.
Cool. All right. So this bank is TX Sector, Jurassic Park, Walking Dead. 2 Sterns in this one.
It's probably one of the fairer banks, I'd say.
Yeah, the games play.
This TX sector plays exceptionally well.
Yeah, I found the right spinner was very hittable, and you could post transfer. So controls there.
Christina, 1, 2, 3, 4 on flash forward.
TX Sector, as you rip the spinners, you collect points and you level up in the middle there. You see that meter bar getting you towards your multi-ball locks at the top of the bar, 10. This is high stakes now, folks. We've got big money at play. Certified Whoppers. What was some of your favorite games to play in this bank, man?
I really like that Jurassic Park. That's generally a good game for me, but this copy played very, very well.
Tight tilt.
It wasn't as tight as some of the other games in the bank. I mean, I just love World Cup soccer, so I ended up like surviving long enough to put a game on that. Yeah. That Venom played really weird, but once you found the shots, it was fine.
Just a little steep, right? Harder to backhand the left ramp.
Yeah, and the flippers are a lot lower than other copies, so you couldn't like get post catches as easily.
This TX Sector was one of my comfort games. I didn't blow it up. I got almost 4 mil, but it just felt good to have a game where you could, rip your shot, get back in control, not feel like super in danger.
This game played very, very well. It's probably the most controllable solid state.
Yep.
Maybe hard body, or maybe Bond, depending on do you get a flip off the rip?
This is definitely up there. All right, so Jason, fresh off his Pinburg win, Pinburg coming back this year, and Jason dominated with game choice in finals over there in Pittsburgh. Steps up, and makes a nice save. Almost lost it off the feed with that upper flipper held up. Okay.
We're playing players 1 and 3 on this game, so we're going to see Jason and Bill.
Oh, it looks like he wants to shots maybe the other spinner lit.
The left spinner is a lot better.
Yeah, that surprises me though, because I thought the one on the right was a makeable shot, but he obviously feels good about that. There's one on the defense though.
Yeah, looked more like a bailout there. Curious to see if he goes. Yeah,
there we go.
There. Didn't Regish?
That's weird.
Yeah.
Well, first you don't succeed, shats again. There we go. And it didn't change.
Yeah, that's very weird.
I have to assume we are experiencing a malfunction, and he's asking for the tech.
Yeah. I mean, that was a very clean chance twice.
Yeah, twice. And it's not like we don't think he did that in qualifying. Obviously, he was prepared mentally. Score cam battery is dying. Yeah, we've been having some issues with that. Maybe our good friend Tom Graff could help. Can you tell them that the camera went out? Yeah, we're on it, chat. Thanks for the heads up. Where do you play out of?
Cleveland area.
Oh, okay, cool. So you get to battle with like Del Zappo and Tommy Beasy and.
BZ left for Arizona.
Okay, Lazy
decent
Lows.
amount of time ago. Yeah.
Good scene over there.
Yeah, we got Aaron Rich, Steve Prusa.
Oh, Aaron Rich is great. He didn't show up this weekend though, did
Yeah,
he?
he had something come up with family, I think.
That guy rips Stearns, man.
He is one of the greatest Stern players I've ever seen in my life.
I think
he knows everything, and he's one of those players where he's not actually that impressive to watch, and it's like, wait, he hasn't missed a shot in like 30 shots.
Yeah.
And he can't really make a save worth anything, but he doesn't really have to.
I played with him in the finals last year, and I think we advanced together, and he was picking games that I wanted, and yeah, he was just super comfy on Stearns. I had to adjust my style because I'm a relatively physical player, so I was actually leaning on the solid states.
Same.
In qualifying.
Because some of the Sterns were just crazy tight. Then again, most of my good games ended up being like the tight games, like Venom. Venom was on my card.
You find it eventually.
Yeah.
You know?
Iron Man.
It's important just to stay mentally, focused and not get too worried. You get so many tries.
Unless you're playing classics, then you don't have as many tries.
Yeah. There's a couple different approaches in pump and dump. You can just find your game and play it until you get your score. I tend to go for the short line strat sometimes, which doesn't always work out, but it feels like, I'm maximizing my opportunities that way.
I usually have a couple of games that I'm looking at, and then just kind of like circle around. It's like, okay, I'm gonna play Stearns, and I play Guardians, then I play Venom, then I play Zeppelin, then I play Guardians, then I play. I just like go through until I get scores, and
they should just open up the game so he doesn't burn out this flipper coil. Hey Ian, just so you know, we watched him shots it perfectly. Twice, and it didn't change the spinner, so there is something going on.
I know. When I played in the qualifying, that's how it in our match, I shot it 5 times. So we're just trying to figure out whether it's broken or playing as well. The question is, did it go through and out, or did it go over down?
It went up and over without going down.
So it was like a fast shot.
And he's been holding that flipper for like 3 minutes already, so maybe just open the game.
So we got to flip it, and then...
All right, I let our tournament directors know what's going on. According to Brian, he played it last round and the shots worked.
Yeah, this shots changes the lit spinner.
Yeah, it should.
Similar to Ice Fever. If you shots like the lit lane, it will unlight the other spinner.
One of the cooler shots moments of the weekend was on Golden Arrow. Everybody was going for the shots on Golden Arrow when they had the lanes lit, and it was a fun way to score on that game because after like ball 3, there's almost nothing lit.
Yeah.
And that's just
it's like what do I shoot at?
That's like your super jackpot 10,000.
Up, down, up, down.
All right,
up,
so are they telling him to play on? They are. That's a really interesting decision. And if I was him, I would just start playing for the right spinner. Oh, there it is. Boom.
Weird. Well, great.
Well, on the fly, he finally reaps the reward that he was looking for.
Rare miss there. This is the post pass exists, but it's a little awkward.
Very nice.
Nice on the fly shot there. I think the thing that makes this spinner more preferred for players is that the feed out of it is very safe.
So
like, it's pretty hard to like have that kill you.
Fortunately, we still can't see the score, but I take it he's at about 1 million.
Oh, gross.
probably about 700,000 or a million. You know, I'm in no place sitting here in the booth having gotten eliminated the first round to contradict anything we're seeing here, but when I ripped that right spinner in qualifying, it was going.
Yeah.
I mean, it felt real good to hit that right one.
Both of them are really good.
And I found when it came around the pops, it would usually go right to left on the bounce back to a trap.
The problem is, like, if it exits out the other way, then it goes, like, right, and then enters, like, there's a post there, and then you can have some pretty awful bounces.
Yeah.
That'll just, like, kill the ball down the middle. Because those inserts are, like, a tiny bit cupped, so it'll just, like, ride the railroad tracks straight down, which is unfortunate.
All right, so we're playing player 1 and player 3. We can now see our scores. It does look like Jason had about 1.1 mil. Not a terrible first ball. Bill Mason will be our second player. We could see it.
I'll zoom in.
Bill Mason, a former New York City pinball champion.
Sorry, guys.
In an elite company along with Keith Elwin and Jason Zoller and Bowen Carrots. In that regard. And this tournament will pretty much dictate the New York State rankings. Thankfully for me, having previously been in first, no longer, most of these players are not going to be playing New York.
It's okay.
So get spared a little bit there, but very glad that Jeff did this. Thanks to our sponsors, thanks to Pocketeer, thanks to all the TDs that helped. Really big money, really big prizes, and it really boosts the state prize pool as well. So
For both divisions, yeah.
yeah. I mean, there's very few tournaments you're going to go to in the world where you're seeing $3,000 and $2,000 cash pay.
Yeah.
Okay, Bill seems content with the right spinner.
There are not many other ways to play this game, so you're going to see a lot of players just doing the same thing over and over. When players fill up the bar in the middle, it, I believe, is 1 through 10 and then lock. The shot that is lit for the teleport, which is the blue and green flashing insert, will be lit for a lock. And then when you shoot that, you get a ball in the shooter lane, you get a 2-ball multi-ball.
And while there's no jackpot in multi-ball, the spinners just stay lit. I'm fairly
Correct.
certain the extra ball is worth 500K.
That sounds accurate.
And it rotates from the left target and the right target.
That's functionally your jackpot.
Yeah, and it 500,000 is good points on this game. Nice save.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, good save, right into a spinner. Nice live catch there.
All right, a little bit early on the fly, but recovers a bit.
Yeah, just probably looking for spinners. Like, I'd be surprised if we saw anybody, like, play actively for anything else.
Yep, just rip your spinners, be consistent.
Because multi-ball progress will kind of just come. Ooh, bank shot. Yeah, teleport.
Oh, he tilted. I didn't see the
I didn't
move.
really see a move either, but
Must have been when the ball was coming down from the feed. He tried
possible,
to shimmy
yeah.
it. Yeah, admittedly, everybody's playing a fair setup, but you do pretty much have to use your nudges judiciously and really just save them for worst case scenarios.
Yeah.
All right, Jason right into it, and is that? Oh no, he's just trying to hit a switch. Sorry.
Yeah, this is
There we go.
Ian, one of the tournament directors. No switch yet. There, hit a target.
So for those of you watching at home, the reason why we do player 1 and player 3 is to avoid tilt-throughs. Thanks, Josh. The IFPA rules kind of correlate to most major tournaments through this same ideology. It kind of makes a pretty big advantage for player 3 and player 4 to be able to start their game with full
for
knowledge.
Sure. But, I mean, I don't know. I think it's definitely a discussion that you can have because it feels weird because classic Sterns don't tilt through. So, like, it feels weird that on one game a move is just, like, nothing, and then on a different game a move is a DQ from the game. And it just feels weird to have that dichotomy.
Well, it does also have another functional purpose. It is potentially possible, nice shot on the side ramp, it is potentially possible for a game to change player mid-game. It's rare.
Yeah, yeah.
It's rare, but I've seen it happen before. Nails the spinner there after making the side ramp to start the ball.
And I feel like all EMs should be one-player games because EMs just generally like vary in terms of how many players they have for like kind of no reason.
Yeah.
And it's like if you're playing like Target Alpha or Aladdin's Castle, it's like just play single-player games because that it makes position a little more important. Ooh, Lazarus for Joe Plunge.
So Jason picked up about 400K. He made his one shot with the left flipper, but then the return was brutal and it went straight down the middle.
Yeah, it like clipped a rubber there on the spinner exit. Went to bad places.
In qualifying, a strong score was on or around 3.5 million.
Yeah, yeah. I had 2 and I couldn't beat it, so I gave up.
All right.
Okay, gets a flip.
Steps
Nice
up.
start.
Thanks for the sub.
Nice
Gorilla
post
pinball.
pass. And a
nails it.
spinner shot. That's the sort of feed that can be really scary from
Yeah.
the right spinner, and you don't really get feeds like that from the left.
And that was a double
Except
bounce
for
over.
Jason's. Ooh, lock lit on the left ramp. And on the like inner loop thing. Lock is now unlit. He's trying for like the crazy Chris combo. Oh boy, brutal reject there.
Nice Family Guy reference there.
Yeah, it's like the left dead end to
Yeah.
side flipper shot. It feels very similar actually on this copy.
Yeah, it's weird. You don't shoot that shot until the right moment, but then it does
Yeah,
feel
yeah.
very hittable.
Or Crazy Monkey, not Crazy Chris.
So
Nice shot there. This I believe starts multi-ball.
yeah, that's gonna start as multi-ball. That's a lock, and you know you're gonna see the pink circle starting on the left, and then it can alternate with switches to the right, and that's the only other change in the scoring. In other words, multi-ball. That extra ball shot. There it is on your left side there.
Yeah, it's similar to Doctor Who as well.
Oh, and that ends multi-ball, and the extra ball turns off.
Unfortunate there.
But he can go right back into it if he levels back up to 10. It doesn't
True.
get any harder. Same game.
And that's part of the reason you see like a lot of players just shoot spinners all day is because it's kind of hard to get something going in the multi-ball that you can't do in the single ball.
Yeah, I found myself lighting multi-ball on ball 1 a few times and ignoring it just
Yeah,
because
yeah.
I knew that it's not going to go away and I can just stay focused on my strategy. Rips the left spinner. Now he's surpassed Jason on ball 2. Drops the drop target.
Nice flipper decision there to get that over to the left.
And nails the ramp on the fly.
Unfortunately, it doesn't do a ton. It increases your teleport multiplier, so if you were to hit the, honestly, very hard side ramp, because it doesn't like to ride the rail on the way down.
Yep.
But if you were to hit that, he would, I believe, have a 5x multiplier on that.
Yeah, I mean,
Which I think
On
is
the
5x 100,000?
on the fly, it gave him control back to the right flipper, though, and nails it. Nice
Yeah.
shot.
Boom.
And he's feeling good now.
That's
Making
trouble.
things happen.
Okay, never mind.
Switches the spinner and nails it right away. Another great shot by Bill.
Yeah, Bill's feeling good here. Oh,
Okay. Good work at
Unfortunate, like,
2.3
bailout
after
flip,
bonus.
but-
2.2 after bonus. What's up, Neil McRae? UK Pinball in the house. We were just talking about you earlier. We miss you, buddy.
All right, man. Drive safe.
give me a root beer.
It's broken.
All right, Jason's stepping up. Knows what he needs to do. And I wonder if he'll change his mind about wanting to switch which spinner is lit, just because, you know, it's ball 3 and a couple made shot will put him back in the lead here. We got backhand pinball in the chat as well. All right, good decision on the feed. and kisses the spinner, but not many points.
Okay, power in lane, nice. Game gave him a gift there. Let's.
Shats is on the fly and almost loses it out the left out lane, but rips the spinner. And he's making quick decisions. Late and drains,
boy.
and he is going to be potentially facing a last and at best a second now.
Bill walking up with a point in hand, feels pretty good.
Zeta. Is that Jess Warren in the chat? I think that's Jess Warren. What's up, Jess? Or whoever Zeta is. This is game 1, group 2, top 8. The Beast in Buffalo. Stern Pro Circuit event. The Whoppers are big, the cash is even bigger, and the level of play is going to match that. Collectively, we have 3 of the top 5 ranked players in the world here, and every single player that's made it this far is an absolute crusher, as you can expect.
For sure. Bill back to some TX sector action here.
Yep. And he knows
Chat
that
spinner.
he knows that his 2.2 is very much at risk of a third, so he needs to really.
Both of these scores. I think last round Brian Shepard lost with 3.5.
Great shot though. He went from like level 2 to 8 there. Good no flip. In control. Yeah. Chat commenting about the tilts. They didn't see what it was like before they loosened them for finals.
Yeah, true.
I think it was very fun to play such a challenging tournament.
Yeah, it was totally different than pinball, like how I normally play it, because I'm not an accurate player, really at all. So
Nails it again.
having to rely on that instead of my like nudging abilities. He got lock lit.
Boom.
Not there though, unfortunately.
He's at 3.1 now, and that increases the teleport multiplier, like you said. And he was going to feed the upper flipper there.
Yeah. It's a pretty gross feed to the upper flipper, but it is a feed to the upper flipper. It likes to get pretty far off the left wall there. Early again.
So I find it interesting. It's actually not an easy decision, in my opinion, whether or not you should really care that the multi-ball is lit in a moment like this, because the effort he's spending, it can be cashed out if he nails it right now and that hits the spinner instead.
I wouldn't be surprised if he just shoots the spinner from this flipper and then tries for the orbit with the other flipper. Nice, like, job to avoid a fumble there. Like, it looked like he might have made a mistake and he made a nice recovery, so.
Tried the post transfer, didn't get it.
Interesting, trying to post over, that's what I would do. I would go left spinner for the thing, or left flipper to spinner, and then right flipper to order.
Nice little drop to a trap. It's a little bit late, hit the top of the upper flipper, but back in control. Oh, and that ends his game, but he's at 3.5 before bonus. And gave himself a chance at a win. Certainly not disappointing outcome.
Yeah, not the best score I've ever seen, but it's good. And I mean, it got a point, so that's really what you want to do. You want to get a minimum a point.
Escher takes a photo.
In this group, player 1 is Lewis and player 3 is Escher. So.
Yeah.
They were like, you celebrate too early. I was like, dude, I'm just happy I made a shot.
Jared August and Jason Zoller tied the exact number of points in qualifying, but the tie was broken by highest finishes.
And they both had 2 firsts, too, so they had to do it a second.
Jared probably had the strongest third game. So Escher was the 3rd seed, so Escher finds himself playing against Jason in the top 8 Whereas earlier in the tournament, before Jared showed up, they were trading blows for the top seed. Jared walked in on day 2 and didn't even use the full qualifying period.
Pretty late on day
just
2
crush
also.
it. Yeah, just kind of casually strolled in, 2 p.m., dropped some bombs.
Yeah, like very casually put up 450 on the hardest Led Zeppelin in existence. It's like, okay, thanks, Jared.
There you go.
Quick drain by Lewis.
It's not root beer. They didn't have it.
Now Escher is going to get started.
Royal Cunt Cola. Yummy.
Right off the bat.
Unfortunate ball 1 for Lewis there.
Yeah.
But those, oh boy.
Oh, and he shots out up
Gross.
the left with so much speed that it went out the right out lane. Both players with a quick ball 1. Beautiful decision there. And was actually early, but the target ricocheted through the spinner for a soft spin. Oh, and then a bad luck bounce there on the ricochet.
Yeah, gross. Those Gottlieb like kicker targets are so brutal.
Yeah. And even though I felt TX Sector was one of the more fair, safe games in the bank, that's just pinball.
Yeah,
Sometimes.
unfortunately, sometimes you won't play on games without a ball save.
Yeah, the chat is referencing the danger that seems to be in play with these alley passes, and you know, it's
maybe if they weren't as good and they like chat's dirty, it would be fine. But I mean, with players of this caliber, they're gonna hit a clean chats, and as you saw with Escher, it around the world drained him. So
yeah. And it's become such a popular pinball move in the last couple of years. You see it a lot more. And
these zoomers and their shots is.
There we go.
Nice shot there on the fly. He was super late last time, so nice adjustment there. Unfortunate.
So Escher has hit 2 spinners with his left flipper and then had some
Not gotten the flipper back.
tough luck. So Bill with a comfortable lead now with 1 ball to go. And Jason has a chance at surviving with a point or more.
And this is a game where it's kind of hard to build the mountain in 1 ball because you're not really playing for multi-ball. You're not playing for the big point features.
Yep.
So you're just going to have to rip a lot of spinners and survive.
Yeah, I mean, first objective is to get 1.7 million, which is probably about 4 shots. And now Bevins has made 2.
Scary feed, fine.
Back into the pops.
That's the type of feed that could be scary, but he had a nice recovery there.
All right. Trapped up again.
Yeah, he kind of flubbed the post last time, so I wouldn't be shocked to... no, I'm not shocked that he made the adjustment there.
Yeah. All right. He's at level 9, and that's going to put him up at late lock. And about 1.3 or so. Nails it again. Beautiful shot. He's getting close to Jason now. And what will he do? Transfer it over.
Yeah, at this point you're like a rip away, so
yeah,
it doesn't make much sense to do anything else, even with lock lit.
That was a lot of sling action after the miss.
Slings and targets and line.
And there we go. That's going to put him not quite there. That actually slowed down the spinner at the last second. That was unfortunate. It was spinning and then it paused itself.
Big shot here. Okay, little late. And
I think with bonus he has a shot.
What did Jason have?
We didn't have a chance to write it down, but it was 1.7 and change, and I think that just barely might have done it. If memory serves, it might have been 1.75. Wow. Wow, wow. We'll make sure to type the scores on the screen. Missed it by 10,000. Oh, wow.
Yeah, unfortunate there.
Holy moly. And that is painful. Jason squeaked out a point there by 10,000 points, which is pretty much like a sling.
Yeah, like
Pop.
at literally one spin.
Anything.
One spin of a lid
anything.
spinner.
Maybe a drop target.
Yeah, drops are I think 5 apiece.
And apologies to everybody. We'll make sure to record the score on the screen somewhere if we can. I saw the host kind of typing it on the feed earlier, so I'll have him show us how to do that.
Tough break for Lewis there, but I mean, he's got outs against Escher. This is the sort of like pop feed. Okay.
Oh, and mishandles it a bit, and that's gonna start Escher with the last. So going into game 2, we have Bill Mason with the win, Jason Zoller with a second, Lewis Bevins with a third, Escher Levkoff with a fourth.
That's a pretty crazy game.
Yeah.
A lot of players just didn't get chances there.
We can no longer see the... So if memory serves, we're going Jurassic Park, then Walking Dead.
Yeah. It goes to the left, I believe. I like banks that are laid out like this.
Are you going to be at Papa, Chicago?
Probably.
Nice.
I have a hotel room, but those things are cancelable. So we'll see how college is going.
Where do you go to school?
Baldwin Wallace in Cleveland area.
Cool. Well,
right across the street from a great location. Has about 30 games. Kid Force.
I'm a big fan of education, but you should make it out to Papa. Don't let school get in the way of
right.
the return of the World Championship here.
It's just so hard because like so little is in the summer, and I have to like pick and choose my battles for mid-school year stuff because I can't really go to more than like 3 things.
I remember 10, well maybe more than that, 14 years ago when I was an undergrad, I used to travel back to the city every weekend just to play regular team league. That was how I got into it. New prediction coming. We're going to do some camera angles for our scorers. Jurassic Park. And while I know most of the chat is well acclimated with tournament pinball in this game, I'll briefly go over the general rule set. You're going to shoot the white shots, the light modes. You're going to advance the captive ball where the car is for your T-Rex progress. First one's a multi-ball, the second and third are scoring modes. The Raptor pit on the left side progresses a multi-ball, and the Chaos letters from left to right also progress the Chaos multi-ball, which starts at the target by the pops on the upper right in between the captive ball and the right ramp. So plenty of stacking, plenty of mode shots that come into play, big points. This particular example is tight tilt, and most of the games are on competition settings and difficult lock settings. How do we, we'll ask for next round. I didn't know how to type the score. We don't need it anymore though, because we don't need it again.
Oh, because of the 1 and 3 players.
I think, especially after the game of TX Sector, we're going to see a pretty good game of Jurassic Park here. I believe Escher was the #1 qualifier on this game, with a little over a bill. And I mean, obviously, the rest of the players are very capable of playing this game. This game's been in a lot of tournaments recently, especially, I feel like. I feel like I've seen this getting out, which is great. It's one of the best games ever.
I thought it was really interesting. I think it was Expo. Might have been Dalton and Escher battling on it, and they were using a lot of Raptor.
Yeah, Raptor can be huge if you get to the supers. There's an X, there's a 2X at the Raptor lock, and there's a 2X at the target. And then if you combo them, there's an X, and then you have an X for every ball you have in play, and you can get pretty huge there.
Yeah. Could you grab me a Miller Lite? Could you grab me a Miller Lite from the bar? Thank you. I used my booth power to call in a beer. Someone grabbing me one from the bar. And we also have the B finals going at the same time now. I wonder where they're at.
JM Garvey, this is a premium.
Yes, it's a premium. You see the
T-Rex disabled, as is very common in tournament because it sucks. It's so mean. It does have the spinny helipad.
So the rules in this tournament is the order gets reversed based off previous result.
Unless somebody
You
picks
could-
something unconventional, but yeah.
Yeah. So assuming
So Escher got 4th in the previous game, assuming that he chooses 4th,
Yeah.
obviously.
so, Bill might start us off. Yep, and he is. Bill Mason stepping up.
Question for the very smart pinball players in chat. What does the spinny helipad do? Like, is there anything there that I should know about? Is there some sort of, like, mini mode?
That thing on the right.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know though.
I mean, it's, like, sick, and it, like, lights up when it spins. Builds paddock value. Okay, thank you.
So Bill's plunge didn't go around to the right flipper. It took away his opportunity at the skill shots. And
This JP is pretty reliable on the plunge, but, like, 1 in 10, it's gonna not go. So good on Bill to recover, not, like, get freaked out there. It's pretty easy to, like, make a pretty gross decision there and just die immediately.
starts his mode looking to trap some dinosaurs, rescue some guests.
Nice tip over there. These slings are pretty tight, tighter than most of the other games in the tournament.
Nails it up the middle. Little
Picked
ski
up a
pass.
rescue.
Oh, Flipper
gross. Yeah, a
fumbled.
little bit of a fumble there. That's okay. Bill's an experienced player. He'll be able to put that behind him. But in a group of players like this, it's pretty important to have, like, all of your balls be something.
Yep.
And I mean, he did something. He collected a rescue. He's got his target lit to finish the paddock.
No progress on Chaos or T-Rex though.
Correct, which is could hurt. Or on Raptor. He did not get his gate down either. I found this the target in the back of the Raptor pen to be, like, the easiest on any JP Premium I've ever played.
Were you backhanding him?
Yeah.
Okay. And
Like,
it was
it
coming
was-
back to a trap.
Yeah, and it was, like, right where I wanted it to be. I think I missed it, like, once all of qualifying in, like, 20 attempts.
Yeah.
It felt very natural. This is a game that when dialed in shoots exceptionally well, and
Yeah.
I would argue that this copy shoots very well. It's a little bit of flipper hop on the left, so if you see these players struggle, they're probably going to struggle with left flipper shots. But other than that, everything felt very makeable.
And, you know, as is kind of customary with Keith Elwin, it's a deep game. There's plenty of ways to put points on the board. You could play it a couple different ways.
I think that makes it a very interesting pump and dump game, because, I mean, like, you can just go for broke on Raptor and then stack whatever with whatever, and it's like you have a lot of options on how to play the game.
All right, this is Jason Zoller stepping up.
I would say, Neil, I would say that maybe Iron Maiden is harder by default, but in tournament, this game can be pretty mean.
Avengers, when it's set up tough, can be mean.
Yeah. Avengers, like, tight tilt. If you miss a shot, you just die. And all the shots are so tight, so.
Also, Bond's 60th can be really hard.
True.
If made so.
don't
Chooses to pass on his super skill shot sequence and just put himself back in control.
I don't hate that decision, because it gets him a shot at the Raptor pen without fear of green. Capture lit, capture E. Like, that was the fastest Raptor completion I've ever seen in my life.
Yep. Right into it. And
Starts his paddock. This is a very, very strong start for Jason here. Nice left in lane there to not use the rescue. This is one of the hardest kickbacks in pinball. Like, after you get, like, a couple of them, it's so hard to get the ball from the pops in time to win it.
Right into T-Rex. Did they change the rules to have Nedry become a kickback now?
Yeah, that was in a very late code update, and It's something that a lot of players missed on. I know a guy that has like the movie code on his Jurassic, so he didn't update it because it would have ate the movie code. And he didn't know it was a ball save and tilted out in a major tournament final.
Oh no.
So he updated his Jurassic after that.
Yeah. Alright, so the red shot on the far left has the highest value, and if he hits it, it'll continue to carry across the playfield from left
Unfortunately,
to
just
right.
not getting chances here. Okay, nice trap. Honestly, his jackpot value isn't a ton, so I wouldn't be surprised if he's just like primarily shooting for paddock-related shots. Because then he'll come out of this with control room lid, with Raptor close. And, I mean, that's where you want to be, ball one. Especially coming off of a second. If you just get some points on the board.
Nice trap. Kind of busted in lane trap, but then tipped it back up. And he really wants the increased value, but now has hit
He
a
just
blue
hit the
shot.
left ramp with the upper right flipper. That was pretty neat.
That ends T-Rex. Not much value out of it, but that was a cool
He
little
picked
pass.
up his paddock though, so that's what. Okay, that was a little scary, but it's fine. He's Jason Zoller, so it's fine.
Yep, and he's got progress on Raptor, and he's got his control room lit.
Raptor now almost lit. Well, one more shot for Raptor. Interesting decision there to shoot the ramp.
Yeah.
Oh, he must have stacked a paddock. Never mind. That makes sense. Nice post catch there. Probably a backhand on Raptor.
All right,
now,
so Raptor's ready, so we have to expect he's going to go for control room now.
yeah, probably post over in control room.
And
It's a very
step
heavy-handed
one.
post pass. A little late.
Oh, and he's.
Oh,
I think that was an
unfortunately early.
errant shot, but not that big of a problem to have.
It's like, oh no, I started Raptor.
Yeah, first world pinball problems. Nails the right ramp.
Okay, gets the hard shot out of the way. It's hard to like weave a ball up through the flipper and through the other balls on the playfield, I feel. Okay, we're in the chaos phase. Gets an H, gets a A, needs the 3 hard ones. Isn't too worried about his smart missile. Just whatever it's on, it's gonna be on.
All right.
Unfortunate drain there, but he's got 2 trapped with 3 harder shots.
Nails
Gets
the
one of
far
them.
right shot. And that cradle separation went really high up.
You really don't want to touch the sling though. You want because it's very sensitive. Probably gonna stage for the O.
Almost hits
Almost
it.
gets it. Almost gets it again on the fly this time.
And this is one of the games that I think staging is harder. It feels like it's not.
Every stage is going to be a little different just
yeah.
because of how it works physically. One
It's a
danger,
danger.
okay, but it's not 2. More importantly, it's not 3. Unfortunately, only a letter away from letting his supers there. That he left a lot of points on the table there.
It looks like he's about at 50 or 61 mil.
He's got a control room lid. I wouldn't be surprised to see him shoot that play like system boot.
And that would be his first chaos letter as well.
But yeah, that's a tough break for Jason there. Honestly, like Bill having not played Raptor, even though he has way less points, is probably in a better position. I mean, obviously, like it's Jason, so we'll see what happens. But
He'll make the best out of the path ahead, you know.
yeah, this is gonna be like a 500 million control room.
So is he going system boots?
I also really like Virus Attack on this copy. The speed out of the C is like super fair. It's like bent a little bit more than normal, so it comes to the left flipper for a live catch pretty consistently.
All right, perfect live catch, and then quickly hits 2 shots in a row.
Nice Shat's bail out there. Starting to get some chaos going too. Looking for right ramp, or the helipad ramp.
Some sling action. Oh, and he doesn't make the save and tilts. Yeah, you can't really do much.
side to side, you can get away with some stuff, but up and down, you're gonna like. You can take 3 off of 1 move in this game.
So Neil commenting on how it's weird seeing Jason miss, but what I can say to the chat is the games are jacked up, they're fast, and they're tight. So
even though this is one of the more playable games in the bank, it is still extremely difficult.
Yeah.
There was only 1 score over 1 billion the entire weekend. And with this player field, that's kind of nuts. Like,
even like, Twilight Zone 300 million was a good score.
yeah. Which is what, like 4 jacks? 5? I could not get anything going on that.
And that's either going to be a tilt or 2 dangers. 2 dangers.
Looks like 2? Yeah, I was going to say that tip over, because the tilt bob's already moving. That's going to be costly. So, all around a pretty rough ball for players on ball 1. Escher looking to recover his 0 into something. This is a pretty good position to step into, because the only player who's done anything, honestly, left a lot of points out. So,
yep.
Escher probably feeling also a little bit snake bit as to how TX sector went. He didn't really make enough mistakes to take a last, I would argue. Just what's up?
In case you want to give an update on hard body ball 1, she had 600, Drew had 170.
And then 2 players did nothing. 2 players did nothing.
Yeah, Jared had 6.
What happened on or your second one? Oh, right. So the other group on the Mystic, Guardians, and World Cup bank, Mystic unfortunately went down, so they moved over to Hardbody. So far on Hardbody, no players really over 1 million yet to get something rolling with the loops there.
And that might actually be a huge change, because when you pick a bank, not expecting
for sure.
Hardbody being a challenging, weird game. All right, so Escher trying to make some work here. Has his paddock going. Notice everybody's so accurate that they haven't really been making any T-Rex progress by mistake. And there's a second Chaos Letter.
Jason, the only player to play T-Rex, and he shot it pretty intentionally. That's my favorite way to hit the T-Rex. When it's coming around the loop, it feels like you kind of can't drain.
Yeah, use the upper flipper and make it valuable.
Nice tip over there for
It's
one danger. Paddock is done. Nice combo there. He's got some Raptor going. That ski looks really weird, but it's pretty consistent, so it's nice. Nice dig there from Escher. Escher, a very big fan of the 1 flipper saves.
Yep.
And that was a rare instance of which he used 2. Got the job done. Okay, he's got Raptor lid. It kind of kisses the gate, but fortunately doesn't register, because he wants a control room. Okay.
Back in control.
Cradle on right. Probably going to look for the control room and the Raptor stack, and hope he can just execute better than Jason.
All right.
We could looking at some pretty big points here.
Yep, this is a very lucrative stack.
What do you pick? Restore power?
Yep, restore power.
It's a great multi-ball mode. I really like Virus
Perfect
Attack.
live
Virus
patch.
Attack got a lot better in late code updates.
And here we go. Into Raptor.
Boom,
restore
nice
power
spinner,
going.
nice spinner rip to get the restore power off the ground. Looking for a post catch, actually. Interesting. Picking up
right orbit.
Quite a lot of restore power shots. He's the left ramp.
Yep.
Okay, Raptor progress. We're in the chaos phase.
That was 12.5 mil. He's actually changing what his missile was lit for.
Priority 1 is like survive. So.
Yep. Doesn't hit it. Still has 3 balls in play.
this is one of those games with an out lane
There's
ball
the out
save that
ball.
actually gives you a ball save as well. So he drained down the left out lane and the I believe the unlit right out lane at the same time. But since he had it lit on the left, it gave him a short ball save that gave the other one back too. Unfortunately, down to 2 balls, couldn't really find control there, but he's get C and H done for his Raptor Supers.
Yep, and he's at about 113 now with the lead.
Nice shot there, nice shot there. Oh, did he hit the... That looked like he hit the ball into the other ball around the O, which is fortunate. And if it's planned, then it's like the greatest shot I've ever seen in my life.
It's controlled chaos.
Tiny bit late on the A ramp. See if he can make the adjustment. And then when you start the 6-ball phase, he'll probably hit the 2x target, and we could be looking at some serious points. Okay? He needs it right here. Unfortunately, a little bit early. So, he has a lot more points since you had played his control room, but both players did not get to the Supers phase. Both one shot away.
Didn't get max value out of the possibility.
Yes. And it's pretty hard to get to a second Raptor. It's because the gate hit is the hardest part of it, and it's just like having to survive. More of those is like.
That's the thing, though.
Gets his light escape.
When you're finally playing match play style in finals, all of a sudden every point matters, and even though you might have been disappointed with that Raptor in qualifying, it's not a bad place to be right now.
But that looks good in finals for sure, for sure.
So he's trying to increase the value of his T-Rex, which he did there with the right, and then starts now. So the value's at 2 million, and this could be very big, especially if he catches the red jackpots.
Looking for his 2x target. I'd like it. Boom.
Nails it. Boom. 4.7 mil there.
Now 3.
And 7.8.
This is the hard one, but it's fine.
And he let that one ball go to intentionally get another shot at it.
Perfect
so
paddock.
Smart. Okay, he ends the sequence, but is still getting big
Boom.
points. 38 mil for the super.
3 consecutive
Booming.
jackpots there. He's got a 2x lit back at the left ramp. You can get some points in this.
2x scoring is running now.
For an early game multi-ball, this is extremely good.
Oh yeah.
Like,
this is a very, very boomy T-Rex.
There aren't very many games where you can get this many points this early. And it's hard to do. I mean, he's making it look easy, but...
Great save. It's kind of like right between the flippers, and
he's got Add-a-ball lit at the target.
Oh, almost hits it. There it is.
Looking for his light escape there.
All right, right into the paddock mode.
Rooms lit. One control room lit.
And I see Neil is yearning for the Levster in the chat. Levy isn't as smart as the rest of us New Yorkers, and he's not flying home. He's taking some kind of a car to a train, like a
bozo.
Yeah, bozo's the nice way of saying it. For me, 45 minutes in the air and $50 more expense is a no-brainer. Escher broke the stream. That's right. All right, Bill Mason walks up.
All of these players obviously capable of doing what Escher did, but
without the ball save, it uses the out lane save right away.
Okay, picks up his paddock, lives. Picks up a C. I usually go for that C super early because I'm hitting all of the other shots so often for just like other game objectives. It's nice to just get
I get it right out the
started.
bat. Yeah, I try to go for it right away.
Not usually off the plunge. I'll usually like skill, super skill, but whenever I have the ball on the right flipper, I'm shooting to see if it's blinking.
Is the chat saying that you guys can't see even the screen? Are you guys able to see the live gameplay? It seems live on our end. Chat us if you can see what's going on here, folks.
I'll check on my phone too.
I mean, Dalton rolled powers out again, but that's not true. Nobody commenting, so I've got a feeling maybe there's a problem. All right, he locks the ball on the Raptor.
So it looks like it's secured it up. Yeah, what's up? I won't be able to change it. It'll save Mystic. I can't change it.
No, something wrong.
Hey, there's a problem. I think it's all down. I think I have to do a lot more.
People are saying.
But it says end stream.
No, people are saying.
It looks fine here.
Oh.
No, I think he's saying broke the stream like the camera or something. I think it's on. Oh, it's not on. The internet did go down. It went out for a split second.
Possible, yeah.
While Joe was.
All right. Well, sorry for any technical difficulties with the internet. I think we're live. We're back here. Bill Mason's still battling. He needs his A on the right ramp.
I kind of forgot his game state. He has a ball locked in the Raptor assembly. He's playing Restore Power?
Yep.
Okay. Forgot to pay attention for a little bit.
Nails
nice,
the right ramp.
Nice shot there.
That's big.
Boom. Into a combo. When you find the flow in this game, it feels like it's almost unmatched in my opinion.
Oh, and then off the
Unfortunately,
Raptor,
sort of
doesn't save it.
another fumble there
Yeah.
from Bill.
57 mil.
That one was also just a little tougher to save, but probably could have got that.
57 after 2 balls is going to currently have him in 3rd place for now.
And I mean, you know, Evans is a good player too, so.
Oh yeah, world class.
We're off to a very, very exciting start. Jurassic Park Premium, live from the Beast 2024.
One of the 20 or so Stern Pro circuits on the calendar.
Should be next year. I think this is the 3rd year, so it's not quite there yet.
Oh, it's not a Stern Pro circuit yet?
Yeah, it's best event off the circuit.
I thought this was. My bad.
Should be.
Next season.
See y'all next year. People do a lot of yelling about the Stern Pro circuit, but I think it's really nice.
Yeah,
it's nice for like the casual viewer to be like, oh, this is a big tournament. Like it's on the pro circuit.
I enjoyed doing it a few times. Getting to the ladder finals was cool. It's got a cool format.
Yeah, I'm in the like distant hunt for this year, so we'll see. Should be fun if I make it. Okay, Jason has double scoring running, control room lid. Wouldn't be shocked to just see him shoot it, and he does.
Yeah, we're live.
He's in 2x scoring.
Restore power. He's got nice bailout
Tips
there
it into the C. Takes a danger though.
Oh my god.
And that's a tilt. The frustration of tilt flipping.
Yeah, that's the like you really can't forward nudge at all. He gave it a tiny bump, and unfortunately the game didn't like it.
Chat is disabled?
Yeah, chat. Something's wrong with chat. That's what Twitch is in. They can't chat. You can't chat. We are live. It's on the TV. We are live. They can hear you. They can see you. They just can't chat. Like no chat's working on the server.
Lewis giving it a moment.
I'm just gonna watch the chat on my phone.
Starts off with a skill shot. Also decides to ski pass it over.
I was backhanding the Raptor on the fly because I felt like the ball save wasn't long enough to do anything else. Ooh, backhands the left ram. It's a Bevins shot if I've ever seen one. Bevins is like the goat of like random backhands. Like they'll do it on like literally any era. It's crazy. That looks like kind of a reject on the left ramp. I thought that was going around.
That's for the backhand again.
That's somewhat of a common problem on Jurassic. Like for some reason it just gets caught up there, but
now
hasn't been particularly bad on this copy.
That's
1,
2
2,
dangers.
and he's fine.
one letter away from his T-Rex being lit. He's got some rescues ready.
Okay, we're in T-Rex. Hurry
Now
up.
with 2 dangers, will he just start it right away?
I wouldn't. Couldn't tell if that was spinner or a ramp.
Yeah.
I would take the side ramp here. Yeah, it looks like a shot there.
All right. T-Rex starts.
I like that decision.
Oh, I apologize. I thought it went up the left ramp. It didn't go all the way up. But that's coming back.
Okay, I would shoot it here.
There we go.
Yeah, nice.
Now we're starting.
A little bit dirtier of a shot than the last time, and it goes around. Now let's see if Bevins can do what Escher did.
He doesn't seem to be obsessed with the red shots. There's the first one anyways.
Boom. Oh, unfortunately a little bit late.
There we go. 4.6 mil.
Ooh, he gets a control room from a cradle. Unfortunately, a little bit late.
Misses the right ramp early. Put back into a trap. Decides to shoot it back up for the add ball and gets it. The supply drop.
Perfect paddock.
And it actually moves the shot over to the right orbit.
One of my favorite additions in the late code for this game. Not only do they make virus attack a lot better, which is nice because I think it's one of the more controllable modes, but
Nice in lane trap.
the trifecta is one of my favorite rules in pinball, and it rewards the sort of very deep game knowledge that very high level tournament players have. And it's beautiful to watch people like play for a trifecta, then they double the collect, and it's like 120 million for just like knowing things.
All right. Perfectly stages and then hits the shot with 2x running.
That's pretty good. So looking for an S. Doubler all the way through. Would have liked to pick this up with the 2x still running, but it's fine.
There's the cradle
Fortunately, a little bit late, but early then late. Probably gonna hit it from a cradle. Early again.
Nice tip though. There we go. Oh,
almost
rejected. And Lewis is like a very calm, easygoing player.
Yeah, very, very patient in situations like this. Unfortunately, early again, won't get it to cash in the super. We get some pretty good value there.
But he's past Bill now. And he's on his way towards Jason.
Unfortunately, Lewis is in a very tough position with his Raptor because one of his opponents has locked a ball, but he hasn't.
Yeah.
So, I'm not.
It just means more shots, I think.
Yeah, right? yeah. But it's more dangerous shots because you have to just wail on the gate. You can't hit the target in the back.
All right. It looks like our chat on screen is back. That looks like Leslie was able to comment. So sorry if we haven't been answering you guys. The chat was kind of like hidden or something for the majority of the game. So welcome back, chat.
System. Starts a paddock mode.
He picked it quick. Is this restored power as well? System boot. We're in system boot. Nails the center spinner.
The other group has finished on hard body. I'm going to grab an update for you guys.
Loads the side ramp. Gets 15 million from the target there. That's big. That's coming back. Shooting for the completion shot. This is big. With 2x running.
Those are hard back scores.
Oh,
right?
just kisses it and it drains. That would have been boomy. So he is going to take a lead. It might be a lead on Jason momentarily. It's hard to tell.
But is a lead on Bill for sure.
Definitely a lead on Bill by a
Bill,
sizable amount.
Bill with some work to do. He's got a 4 in game 1, so he definitely wants to get a point here, and he'll be in pretty good shape.
Yeah, that's unfortunate though, because he just left the completion shot of System Blue with 2x running. Would have been nice.
And that's the sort of thing of leaving points on the table that hurts, especially in pump and dump. Where
Every
it's like,
point matters, yeah.
Like I had a game of like 400 mil on Jurassic, in which I failed to get Raptor supers, and it's like that's the difference of 400 to 600, which is a difference of like X qualifying points, which puts me in this position. It's like,
but when the games are challenging and you're playing pump and dump, when you finally get a score, it always kind of hurts when you leave like the top 5 on the table because if you're chasing a bye. But once you've got that base, it really behooves you to not play that game again until much later in the tournament.
Yeah, true.
So it's hard because you have to start attacking your lower scores to build your base score up.
As you're walking up with A, a lot of progress, and B, a lot of points.
He goes for the combos and nails all 3.
Oh.
Beautiful though. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah. Needs the O and then the S for chaos. He's got he's got his control room lit on the C shot.
Instead of ski pass, instead of post transferring, he just uses the left ramp to move it over.
That's sure starting to feel it. Seems like.
Yep, doing that same thing again. And it drains out the left, but he's still in the lead with 358.
Might not have to play. If he does, he's got a lot of progress.
Yep.
Needs 1 shot to light chaos, 1 shot to start control room, and then 1 shot to start chaos. The other group on hard body, Greg Kennedy wins with 5.7. Very good score. The second went to Drew Sedolia with 645, then Jared with 624, and then Matthew with 469.
So what's the count after 2 games over there?
That was game 1.
Oh, that was game 1.
Yeah. So
and Greg won Classics yesterday, $2,000 cash, some big points.
Bill with some work to do.
Yep. And again, his plunge doesn't go all the way around for the skill shot. A little bit frustrating, but nothing to stress too much. Hits T-Rex, and now it's lit. And uses the center spinner and the side ramp combo. Nice ski pass, but how did he pick up 2 dangers on the ski pass?
Yeah, it's...
all right, into multi-ball. He's got a light flip now.
It is very, very sensitive to forward nudges. Smart decision there to let that ball fall off the flipper. You've got a ball save. Use that to feed balls to your right flipper and hit the shots from the right flipper.
Smart, lets them both go so he could feed the left ramp.
Bang.
Booms it. That's 4.7.
It's that for flow.
And he's now repassed. Actually, no, he still has some work for Lewis, but he's building up towards it now.
Okay, he got some points there, which is all you can ask for.
Next paddock mode is lit.
He's a little bit in jail, but it's an Elwyn, so you're never fully in jail.
Oh, wait, left ramp and then the O?
Yeah.
Start going for chaos now, right?
He's also got a lot of Raptor progress, but he just has to survive a couple of dangerous shots here with neither outlane ball save, which can be scary.
And kind of like a bailout shot.
Nice decision on that dead bounce.
He's got to be real gentle now. Like even a slight nudge will end his game.
Okay, needs 2 more hits on the Raptor gate to start multi-ball. Ooh, unfortunate miss. Ooh, nice bailout though with the upper flipper.
So it's interesting because the players are using that ski pass pretty religiously, and rightfully so, but what it's really doing is taking a lot of the opportunities out of the right side of the playfield. But it seems like he's really more interested in Raptor.
Raptor's lit. Raptor started.
No.
Big shot there for Bill. This can put him back into the game, which is he desperately needs.
Well, yeah, after winning game 1, even a third here will be big.
Yeah,
he just
a third is huge. The only thing he has to not do is lose. He can't lose. Losing feels awful. I went first, last a lot. And it's not great.
It's never over till it's over, but it can get hairy.
Oh, nice on the fly shot right up the A ramp with the flipper in the way too.
There goes both
And
balls. but
unfortunately,
he,
a double
He
drain.
picked up points though, and
Grabs one for the road, grabbing some shots.
now his mode is
Yeah,
lit.
he's got a control room lit, and one shot from Chaos.
Yeah, and that's actually a really nice combo here. If he could hit the S into the control room, live catch, and then start.
He was looking pretty good on the C on the fly earlier, so I wouldn't be surprised. Okay,
Shocked
I
to
don't
see him trying to transfer it.
I don't hate this either. Depending on what mode he's playing, he could be trying to double up the S shot with mode points. I mean, I definitely would have taken the S shot, but I probably would have died. So
Yeah, exactly.
I would have like missed late on the C and been
Going
sad.
to restore power.
Bill, a very cautious player, I would say. Generally, he's very patient.
System boot, sorry.
Yeah,
System
yeah. So
boot
he's looking to
starts.
combo with the S shots.
Nice no flip. Center spinner. Nice no flip again. And he just wasn't interested in his chaos. And
Yeah, unfortunately
that's
drains
gonna
there.
drain, I think, short of player.
Yeah,
I think,
unfortunately, just short of Lewis. So Lewis has.
actually, though, I can't see Jason's score. Jason might be at 130 and change.
Hard to tell, for sure.
All the B's done.
And if any of you tuning in have not been here, make sure you come out next year, support the Beast, come out to beautiful Buffalo, New York. They've got a great collection of games. I think rumor has it they might be expanding.
Rumor
Got
is.
big whoppers here, and pretty much the best cash payouts you're going to find outside of some of the World Championships.
Yeah, for sure. Very, very good payouts.
Kudos to Jeff and crew. Put on a good show.
Anybody see Barry? Barry, the owner?
And the people that work here are just lovely.
Yeah.
It's so funny.
The bar staffer is great.
You could eat some good food, plenty of drinks, and the bill's very fair.
Yeah. The hot sauce is really good if you like spicy food. It's not just like hot; it has like actual flavor. It's very tasty. All right.
And you go to a lot of these tournaments. There's like a food truck, and it's outside for like an hour and a half.
Yeah,
and,
it's like here you've got a bar the whole time you're open.
Very accommodating.
They got milkshakes. They got all sorts of junk.
Four bathrooms, no porta potties.
Great time.
Nails the left ramp, and this time he shot for it.
That looked like a shot at the targets.
Yeah. Oh, and I think that actually might be a last.
That might be a point for Bill.
We're gonna see in a second. I couldn't tell if it was 138 or 178. 136. All right, so that means Jason is ending game 2 with only 2 points. Bill's got at least a 5.
Yeah,
he gets
Bill
a 5.
Jason 2 is Bill's. I mean, Bill got away with something there, but that feels nice. It's always nice to get a point. But once again, 130 for a last. I mean, this Jurassic is tough. Like it's mean, just like all the games here.
But even though it's disappointing for Jason, based off the layout of the other players, Destiny is still in his own hands because if he wins game 3,
True.
he guarantees himself a tiebreaker.
Yeah, I know.
Or an advance.
Yeah, it looks like we're looking at a 5-4-3-2.
Well, yeah, we have to see where Lewis shakes up.
Unless Lewis beats Escher,
Yes.
then it's 5-5-2-2.
Yeah, theoretically a 5-4-3-2.
Yeah.
And anybody could still be
If the current
moving on.
if the current game ends how it is, then 5-4-3-2, and everybody's got a chance in the last game.
Can't count out Lewis. He's no stranger to big ball.
For
Blow-ups
sure.
here.
And then Escher's has a lot of progress too. So if Lewis can make Escher play,
2x scoring is running.
looks like
Nice
a little
bounce
bit of
over.
Looks like a little bit of a botched post catch there, but it's fine. Live.
All right, Raptor's lit. That's big, and he starts it.
Something about like the Raptor ready music is like terrifying.
I mean, that's the thing. Like, growing up loving this movie.
Oh
and
yeah, great.
Dinosaurs in general. As scary as the T-Rex is, at least you have a chance of like hiding. The Raptors, they get you.
Yeah.
You're done. There's nothing more intimidating.
I really do wish the theme integration in this game was a little better. Which is why I love the movie code so much, even though it like breaks you out of all of the late trifecta stuff.
All right, still has 2 balls, but that ends the multi-ball, unfortunately.
Yeah,
So-
not what Lewis was looking for there. He got a couple of double jackpots, but still a road ahead of him. Nobody's played a Chaos yet. Lewis will not be the first.
Yeah. And
So,
that-
5-4-3-2.
Yeah,
Nearly a
anybody's game.
reversal of fortunes.
Yeah, anybody's game.
We are looking at a very, very exciting game of The Walking Dead.
And this Walking Dead, there's no ball save, but the feed from the pops is very fair. It
pretty
usually
good.
bounces left to right to a trap. The rules are set so that you can start modes during multi-ball. So, you know, you're going to see a lot of your traditional bloodbath progress, looking to stack multi-balls, get a good mode running, maybe get some barn early in the game.
Yeah.
It's
barn out.
It was one of the very reasonable games to lean on in the bank.
It felt like any Walking Dead, which is to say incredibly difficult.
Right. I mean, you know, if you just take a Walking Dead out of the box and set it up, it's not the easiest game.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a first for me.
Dalton, it was Escher first, Lewis second, Bill Mason third, Jason fourth.
5-4-3-2. Jason with some work to do on The Walking Dead.
But he gets to go last.
True.
And
Well,
I like
nobody
that. I
needs
like
to
that
do.
rule that Jeff implemented. It's really boring when you have the same player order every single game.
I mean, I kind of like it because I can lock into like second, and I'm just like, oh, I'm going second all day or whatever. We are working on the rig very briefly while we get the scores entered for Jurassic Park. Meanwhile, on Guardians, I can't read because my eyes are terrible, but we are
You could
on
barely
ball
read
3.
Guardians when you're standing in front of it, dude.
Yeah. Tell me about it.
I'm a big Stern supporter, but the one code update that I've always been waiting for is let's just get bigger fonts. Like,
Please. Dude, like, multiplayer Zeppelin is terrible.
yeah.
All right, the bees who were eliminated. I got some
Venom's
here.
pretty bad.
Sounds like we're moving.
Gabe, George, Greg, Alex.
Sounds like we're moving on to the B Final Four. And our host is working on the rig, which reminds me, make sure you follow, you subscribe to Pinballers on Twitch, a very fitting name.
Greg Lappa. Alex Kelly, George.
If you're just tuning in, we are here live at the Beast in Buffalo. We are in the top 8 going into Game 3. Anybody could still advance. This is very high stakes. Hundreds and hundreds of dollars for the eliminations and thousands up top. I'm Greg Pavarelli, and I'm here with
Galvin Morgan.
and we're excited to see this hot pinball action. There's going to be some booms on Walking Dead. First we were like in TX sector and like an Armageddon wasteland. Now we're fighting dinosaurs and last but not least, zombies.
Yeah, Dalton, I totally agree. Like Godzilla, you start a multi-ball and you just rip jackpots, and you are in like animation hell for eons. It's like I have no idea what my score is or what their scores are, and it's weird because you like don't know what you're playing for.
Yeah,
So
but
I do really like the theme integration of that game, so I don't mind it, and I like Godzilla, so I'm not too worried about it.
I agree, but we're all nerds and we kind of know how the scoring works.
Yeah, true. That's part of it.
All right, chat's asking for my Walking Dead strat. On this particular one, which I did play, I got about 100 million. I didn't really blow it up, but I got a decent score. I tend to try to plunge skill shot, bounce left to right, lock in one of the modes with the drop targets, and make progress to open up the prison so that the shots are all lit red towards prison progress. And then usually barn on ball 1 if I can. Milk some barn because it's a lot of increasing value, long mode. And then after coming out of barn, if we're still going, try to set up the stack. And if you can do bloodbath into prison or bloodbath into well walker, doesn't matter what mode you choose from there. CDC and Riot are pretty good
For sure.
mode stack multi-ball. But this is a game where you can make any mode pretty big. If you build up your in-main value, and multiply
Escher
some
was talking
shots.
about his qualifying game. He had like 180, and all he did
Oh,
was
he's
shoot.
already playing. What's going on?
Yeah, they went ahead. I'm gonna move it there.
Why did they start without us?
I think
I don't want to
Escher.
rush it. They have flights.
Escher's qualifying game, he told me that he just shot Arena like consecutively. So like, kind of do anything on this game for points, which is makes it a really excellent competition game.
take a while, or we good?
Going right now.
All right. I guess Escher was just answering.
Just ball one, player one.
Yeah. Lewis. Sorry, folks. We missed the quick ball one from Escher.
Yeah,
We're
you can.
back.
On most Walking Deads, if you hit it hard enough, you can start Well Walker.
I don't have visual on that camera, so we're gonna have to tell me
Zoom in a little
We can
more.
see.
the score. I can zoom in on here. Okay, you guys are ready to rock?
Alrighty, Escher, decent ball one, not great, not terrible. This is in some ways a progress game, and in some ways a one ball game.
And
Like it just depends on how players are playing it.
he locked in the weapons. Needs the bottom target now. Oh, actually, Moser lit. He completed it.
Curious to see what strategy Lewis is going for here.
And it looked like he was shooting for tunnel.
Aw.
Oh, that's actually effective because he locked in his second bank.
Yeah, which is not weapons, also.
Yes.
That's the thing that I fail to do on this game a lot when I'm like shooting for whatever. I forget to time it so that if I miss into the drops, it like gives me something I don't have.
Yeah, I mean, because Bloodbath is so essential to a good score, I think it's actually quite smart. Because the mode won't turn off. If you drain, you could relight it on the next
For sure,
bank.
for sure.
Nails the barn on the first try.
And
into
second.
a trap.
A little bit early. This barn shot felt extremely weird. I could not dial it in. But I am not this caliber of player, so
And
I would be shocked to
he's
see
already, he's already
Lewis.
got one danger, so he doesn't have much room for error.
True.
Nails the second barn.
It takes away the stern slide save.
3.2.
No debounce to save. Okay, picks up another target
Oh,
bank.
and it just rolls out. The rubbers are off, and that happens a lot.
Yeah. Even with rubbers on, it probably rattles out too.
So he completed one of his 3 Bloodbath bank target.
I think he got 2.
He locked in the second one, but he didn't finish it.
I thought he finished it.
He did?
I guess we'll see next ball either way, right?
Well, if he did, then it was an effective ball one, in my
yeah,
opinion.
true.
That subtle difference is big.
You need to clear 4 drops the whole game. So
Yeah.
doing 2 on ball 1 is you're on pace. Like
That's the thing, though. Even though Bloodbath has 2 balls, if you don't have any progress on the other multi-balls, it's not a particularly valuable multi-ball.
Correct.
It's really a builder game. And, Lyman was a genius with the
this
code
is
on
probably
this
his
one.
best coded game.
Yeah, I really
Which
love
it's a masterpiece.
And that's, I don't know that I agree or disagree, but that's obviously a worthy game to say. And of so many of his games were some of
Yeah.
the best code in history,
There are so many individual rules that you can point to on Lyman games where it's like this is the best, whatever.
Yeah. And he cared so much. He used to call me up and ask what do you think of Elvira? How's Batman 66? Like, he really, really loved how much everybody enjoyed his code. So
Yeah. Great work for sure.
all right. This is Jason. It looked like he went right for Well Walker. Picks up a danger on the live catch.
Cooler. It's like I have a cooler and glasses. I'm doing 2 of those prizes.
So one shot will open up the prison, and he's got a decision to make here. Is he gonna go towards Bloodbath? He's just letting the game rest because he took that danger on the live catch.
And this is a must win for Jason.
Oh yeah, I mean if he doesn't win, he's out. So
There's a universe in which there's like a crazy 4-way. You could end in a 9-4-4-4.
oh, the only way a second is safe is a tiebreaker with Escher if he gets a last.
And
So in his mind, he's not going to count on that.
And that would also force Lewis into a third, so it would be a 3-way tiebreaker for one spot.
Yeah.
if the cards align perfectly. So Jason should just win, basically.
And I think he's not that. It's not that uncommon for him to do that. Recent trends say
That's the
otherwise.
best I can do for a player, Cam. And show them
It works.
on the game.
Yes,
Yeah.
winning doesn't suck, everybody. Write that down. Remember it for next tournament you go to. When you go
Wait.
play pinball, try to win.
Greg, I'm supposed to win? Nobody told me.
Yeah.
Got a good look at.
I'm actually the most successful competitive pinball player in the world because I'm always trying to finish top 16. I do it all the time. Super efficient.
Top 10.
You don't want to win too much. You don't want to win too much.
Yeah, right.
It gets old.
Unfortunately, we just cropped out other Galvin. As many
Takes the
people have
excitement out of
pointed out, me and Matthew look a lot like each other.
I just want one of each. The rest, the rest leave.
Just Cornell walking down in the bottom.
Okay.
And nobody has much to talk about after ball one.
By the way, there's
Thanks, Ray Day.
500 ballots this year.
We got it now.
Volunteered, you got a
Ray
ballot.
Day
If you bought tickets,
in
you
the
got
chat.
Galvin Richardson.
We thought we were going to see Ray Day here. He's the defending Classics champion, but I guess something happened. Hope you're
Yeah.
okay, Ray.
Multiple prizes. EJ.
Matthew's been calling me Matthew a lot, and I've been calling him Galvin. It's a good bit.
Oh, nice.
That was a paid raffle ticket.
I've been confused for him many
You
a
guys
time.
do kind of look similar.
We took a picture of Pinberg where we like switched hats and headphones. It's like,
It's
pretty good.
Now, I only have a few sizes, so.
All right, here comes
once you get
Bill's
spin,
feed.
picks up
So
a drop
you notice
target.
Jason chose to go third, by the way, because he had choice.
True.
Which is interesting because he needs the win, so why third over fourth? Maybe just luck. And there's Walking Dead, everybody.
Some people just
the winner of the
fill in the
first
pocket
barrel
on third.
shirts are
Got a very weird sickness. Sorry to hear, Ray.
Hope you're feeling better.
Hope you're feeling better.
On a raffle ticket, it was your third raffle ticket.
I think Jeff's starting the raffles.
Can we get DJ Real on this player cam?
Did you get Paulie Allard?
Dude, if somebody sent me a Dale Earnhardt shirt, I would have to wear it to every tournament that Matthew's going to be at.
All right, Chad, you heard it here first. Make it happen. Let's group fund.
Go fund me for like thrift store, like.
All
right, Escher. And these last two balls on Walking Dead are worth hundreds of dollars, maybe even thousands.
For sure, for sure.
And a very brutal game to be in that kind of situation.
Because more than just the hundreds of dollars that it will be directly for an advance, it also gives these players a chance to win the tournament. All four of these players are capable of doing that, and it'll be an exciting final regardless of who makes it through, honestly. Oh, unfortunately, the game gives him a drop target that he already has.
Yes.
So he has to just rip a couple of drops to
And
get out of that.
It might be that he's just going for prison now.
I would prison out. He needs 2 shots. Surely the game will kill you in 2 shots,
All right,
right?
so prison starts, and he did get a danger earlier, and it's extremely sensitive. So he has to play very accurately here in multi-ball. Very little room for error. He does lock that target bank in, and now he can continue to make progress.
Oh my God, the
But
game gives him
unfortunately,
another
yeah, you
food.
see. But you know what?
Looks like he cleared it there.
Just play mode in prison. He's in barn. Don't worry about your bloodbath.
Oh, Dave's the guy who gave hard body.
Because Escher does not need to win.
Yeah, he needs a second, and he's probably fine.
Yeah, second in math says he's good. Don't quote me on that, actually. There could be a 6-6-6-3.
It might not be perfect. Yeah, it could be a tiebreaker.
There's an exact world in which second is not good enough.
There's a
but-
tiebreaker potential.
Correct. Unfortunately, a pretty
Oh,
rough.
that gives him the 2x shot, and let's see if he does the transfer.
Unfortunately,
No,
a
it's
pretty
not gonna
rough
time out.
prison there. But he's got 2x playfield.
Nails it.
Bang.
26 million, and that's
Why-
a boom barn.
Why is that good?
Boom barn, because he did the in lane.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
then,
yeah.
Rob Frost, can you take
I wonder if he knows how to play this game.
What do you win? This.
Escher was telling me that this is one of his
There's
very
another
favorite
one.
games.
Here we go.
There's an X this time.
Oh, so
Get there,
close.
get there, get there, get there.
Quick.
Nice shot.
Oh, it's only 9.5, but we're still gonna boom it.
Yeah, his unfortunately his
Also worked hard for Baltimore.
And now and even though Escher's playing for his own life, at the same time, by winning the game, he controls the outcome for others. So
maybe you can get Ian to sign it for you.
But I don't know if it's really that loud.
Something.
I don't know if it's that loud. Lewis steps up. Lewis in a position where there's an outside chance, a very outside chance that a second could be enough for a tie, but it's very situational, so he has to play like he needs to win as well.
Yeah.
Almost certainly needs the win.
There's a lot of second ties here.
All right.
Wait, no, there's not. There's only one. It's a 6-5-5-5. So, unless I can't count. Counting's hard. There's a lot of numbers.
Next one.
So I'm kind of tempted to buy some raffle tickets, but it occurs to me that the valuable prizes won't be able to get past the TSA very easily. So
yeah, true.
Lindsay Rhodes.
Where are you out of again?
Lindsay, you around?
New York City.
Oh, okay. Flying back?
Well, so here's the thing. It's like an 8-hour drive.
That's pretty brutal.
It's like a 45-minute flight.
How am I closer from Cleveland than you are from New York City?
New York's big.
Yeah, I guess.
Not as big as California, but it's big.
It could be bigger.
So I remember back when we first started having tournaments up here. I've won New York State Championship in Rochester and Syracuse, and most of the people didn't fly, and I always fly, and I feel like it's a small advantage. It's just like rest.
For sure.
And the one time I had to drive to Buffalo for the Buffalo Summer Pinball Open years and years ago, my flight got canceled. I had to get on a bus, and it was terrible.
I just need to travel earlier. Like, a good night's rest is so important for me. Yeah. And I just like at Indisc. Like, I was like, yeah, sure, I'll get up at 6 a.m. Thursday and take a multiple connection flight, get there at 2. Like, horrible idea. Awful idea.
All right, here's Jason.
Jeff Sorenka, who didn't actually show up here,
needs
but
a
I
big
know
ball.
player from Canton. I could maybe get it
This
to
game
him.
could be a great equalizer.
Mad pinball. Did you guys see Jeff ever?
Chooses to shoot the Well Walker.
It looks like Guardians is done in the other group. Let me get you some scores.
And he's just going for Well Walker progress now.
Matthew with a boomy 800 million on this Guardians. Jared in second with 270. Greg recovered a point after a pretty bad start with 135. And Drew, unfortunately, in last with 75. So points of that group are also 5-4-3-2.
All right, so we're in Well Walker, and now he wants to lock in one of the target banks, which he does. And if he can complete it, now the modes are lit. Chooses to let that one go, and that's okay. His ball saves on. That one's coming back again.
Matthew has been playing his brains out this year.
Oh, I mean, Matthew's really, really good, obviously. He plays a lot with Jason in the Delaware Pinball Collective.
Next prize.
And,
Dalton, the megaphone is pointing away from the finals, so it's not as bad. Yeah, Matthew's cracked. Well, it's kind of nuts.
All right, so he never started a mode. Well Walker did not accrue that many points, and now he has to consider if he's going to try to barn out or do some other shenanigans. And there's also prison still on the table.
That's a lot of magnets, though.
Yeah, I don't think it's crazy though.
This feels like the Metallica portion of the proceedings. We're just like praying that Sparky doesn't kill you. The Aerosmith magnet's also very brutal if we end up seeing that.
He knows he needs to put a big enough lead to make Escher work for it, and there he goes. Starts his prison, mode's
very fast
running,
and efficient prison start.
And
Looks like for a
doesn't
tunnel
start
there.
10-0. It looks like he hit it, but the ball blocked it in the pops.
They tend to do that.
Do it again.
And he shoots for it again, and it blocks it again.
Once again, yeah, with the ball in the way. That's one thing that I do really poorly a lot. I fail to consider where the other balls are when I'm making shots at multi-ball.
All right, and
Jason checking his raffle ticket.
Nice in control.
Fisher, so it's Shane here. Angela.
And he's going for Bloodbath now, which is a good move here with 2 balls trapped. And there that one goes, though. Can he flick it back?
He gets 1,000,000 points. Wow.
He has to lock in that last bank, and he did. He did it on the backhand. So smart. Such a good pinball IQ. When he cradle separated, he timed it, and he's very close to lighting the stack.
It goes to.
This is the sort of game that he needs.
Yeah, he needs this to work well.
Okay, Bloodbath is now lit on the
All right,
drops.
this is essential now. If he can start the Bloodbath. All right, Barn is fine.
not here.
but it's not what he's here
I
for.
live in Ottawa.
Good
Nice
save.
dig, nice dig.
Little air defense. Oh, and that ends it. But can he sweep it? No, he doesn't sweep it.
This is one of the hardest drop banks to sweep in my experience. Okay, so we're in
Good
barn.
no flip.
We're in barn. We have no drops. Okay, picks up top.
The game's being mean to him.
It's kind of hard to see by drop progress because we can't directly see.
Oh, that's going to be too dangerous. Wow, only one. The control that he has on the game that's this tight.
That's a Jason.
I can't tell if it's the top flip, the top or the bottom target.
I think he needs middle now.
And he's struggling with the post transfer.
Mini pinball playfield. A mini pinball. What is it? It's in the box.
Oh, and he's got a couple misses in a row now, and he's kind of wasting his barn, but he needs the multi-ball. There it is. All right, barn.
Great.
Bloodbath has started. Barn is still running temporarily.
It looks like he's just going to try for another prison. That was his first flip.
Picks up the extra ball, but it actually doesn't register the extra ball. It would have been worth $2.5 million.
Jesus.
All right, so what can he do with this?
Give this man a ball on a flipper, please.
So completing the same bank of targets that started Bloodbath will give Attaballs. He gets 2 Attaballs during this multi-ball. And the ball save is now over.
There's an extra.
There's the extra.
Okay, he picks up some amount of drops. He picks up another drop, maybe.
There it is. There's the first Attaball.
Great. Modes are lit again.
And that's big.
Probably going to try for tunnel. Looks like a tunnel shot there.
Yeah, and this is, the game keeps rejecting his tunnel shots. Nice tip.
Take a second here, smart. Looking for a second Attaball, then probably going to start his mode after that.
And he's struggling with that bottom target.
I think he needs the top, but I could be wrong. It's so hard to tell.
I think it's there we go.
Yeah,
there's a second Attaball.
Man, that tunnel just does not want to go for him.
At a certain point, maybe you just start going CDC instead, just because it's easier to riot.
Yeah. Okay, he's got a pretty good setup here for
All right,
tunnel.
in control, nails it. There we go. Here's the tunnel he's been chasing, and can he make use of it?
Nice leg.
But he hasn't made a shot yet since it started. Nice live catch.
Once again, Jason needs this win, so.
That's going to end the multi-ball.
Next prize, Galactic Tank Force signed.
All right, loads the ramp. Nice in-lane catch.
Whirlwind vibes for the megaphone.
Nails the left orbit. 5 mil.
And O'Keefe.
The storm is coming. Gets a cradle there. And there's nothing to do but build the house again, so.
And he's recovering, but he's missing a lot of shots.
For sure.
It's very strange watching Jason miss.
Yeah.
Oh, beautiful
Great
save without
save.
a danger.
That's a really
oh my
good
goodness.
save.
And these are the kind of things that you or I could not do, and we would have tilted. But that
He just knows exactly how much he can move the game, like down to the
nails
millimeter.
it for the 2x, and Bicycle Girl is running. Got 2x playfield, but tunnel is now over.
2x playfield.
Will he bicycle girl it up with the pro? You can just repeat the ramp.
Just hit one shot like
Looks
15
like he was
times.
just going
How
for the
hard could it
next
be?
mode though.
That's probably
And
smart.
that's not going to be enough to catch up to Escher yet. But 76
Ball
for
two
Escher,
play.
64 for Jason.
A weekend pass to Pinball Expo this year. The 40th anniversary weekend pass goes to
Here it comes.
Nikki DiLorenzo.
Feel the power of the megaphone. That's a great game.
Whirlwind?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was in the tournament last year. It's always a fun one. Pinball Expo is this week. I did not know that. Is that right? Isn't it usually October?
It is, but
Okay, so I'm not crazy.
I think Jeff said this week instead of this year or something.
Goes to.
Oh, I forgot that the chat can clearly hear everything he's saying.
Yeah.
If you
Okay.
see letter R beside your name,
I'm sure the
that's
players
the
can too.
number you bought. If you see a V beside it, that's the volunteer ship.
Dalton, I wouldn't count out Jason yet. I don't think his break in his mind is. He's not ready for a break yet.
P-ball several shifts, 7 at least.
Oh, we got Chad, Delaware Pinball Collective in the chat. What up, what up? That was cool. Delaware sponsored Whipped.
And this is part of the brutal thing about pinball. Like, obviously, Jason is probably the best player in the world at this moment. I feel like that's a pretty universal opinion. I mean, obviously, that's what the ranking system says.
Yeah,
But-
I mean, obviously there's like 4 or 5 people that are in the conversation, and it's really close.
Sure.
But I would agree.
Yeah,
I would
right.
agree.
And the fact that he's won back-to-back majors, right, is like it's so unusual to see him. But remember, this is a top 8. Like, he's still top 8 at this tournament. And the fact
He's
that
still
that
in
is
it.
his standard for, like, and he's still in it, too.
I mean, yeah, I
Like,
mean, I'm not saying anything that's that predictive, but he could still win this tournament. So.
easily.
So here's the thing: most tournaments are set challenging, but when you're able to take it to the next level and make the game steep and tight and
Yeah.
ball save off, then it's a little bit of an equalizer. Maybe that's for
In
the
some
best.
ways, yeah.
Maybe that's for the best. I mean, I know there's moments in time
The Godfather banner.
that I was hoping there was 1 or 2 games that were easier, but for the sake of the prize pool, keeps the pumping and dumping happening, keeps the prize pool good, and we get to see a neck-and-neck final. Quick ball from Bill. Escher walks up with the lead, fighting for his life here. Has control. Loads the crossbow and misses and drains and does not pad his lead by much and leaves it on the table there. Only 80 million. I see my good friend Kate Martin in the chat. Kate, what happened? Your flight got screwed up, huh? Sorry about that. Bummer, we all missed you. I had, let's just say, a few Patron shots in your honor. Bless you, Larry.
Dave Sousa will put it in his
Boy, that's loud, eh?
his hard button.
That megaphone.
Yeah, I mean, I'm protected with the the headset, but we all love Jeff Teolis' voice. He gets paid to do that.
Exactly.
Bloodbath is now lit, and tries to ski past.
Silver Ball Mania
Kinda
towel
hits
from
the-
LTC Pinball.
All right, starts Bloodbath, and now he's gonna look to start a mode and make progress on one of the 2 other multi-balls. Looks like his likely choice is Prison, and Riot starts. And Riot is a valuable. Oh, that's too dangerous though. Don't tilt. Still needs an add a ball. At 56, Bill Mason is pinball ancient, unfortunately. At 34, I'm pretty much like retired.
The Houdini.
The going age now is
Oh,
20,
geez, at 50, and then I'm in the grave.
So we get our add a ball, and with Riot running, if he can nail some Riot shots, that'll be big.
Chris S. Statsbury.
About 2 more shots to stack the multi-ball. There's a Riot shot. 4.1 mil. Gets it in lane, and he's got 2 dangers now, so he basically can't even sneeze during this multi-ball. And he just started
The Houdini.
his next add-a-ball sequence, and there's the stack. And
right.
Lewis Bevins ready to
With
boom
2x.
it. 2x running.
Houdini playfield.
And this is about to get juicy. He's at 52 and counting, but huge potential to go up way higher. Shooting for the Riot.
Goes to Matthew Richardson.
All right, that one's not coming back, so he's down to 3 balls now. 2x has ended. Riot's still
He's
running.
playing Guardians.
Will he use the left ramp to load it up?
Last prize 50-50. And
Looks like he's going for his add-a-ball, but I thought he used both already. Could be wrong. There's the multiplier. Does not try to use it on a mode shot.
$450.
You know, commentary, I could be wrong in the booth, but I don't think that was left for add-a-ball. But
$450.
that ends Bloodbath.
Big bucks, no whammies, no whammies, small, big bucks, no whammies. Mike Diamond.
Ray is saying if you get one for each item. I did not know that. That's good to know for the future. So now we're in Well Walker, 58 million, and Barn is running. Oh, sorry. Barn is not running. Barn was complete, but the modes are now lit.
I'm not surprised that somebody like Ray would know that. Ray has like more game knowledge than like most people I've ever met. I had a conversation once with Ray about Godzilla, and I was like, I thought you had double playfield. Why did that extra ball only collect 50? He's like, oh yeah, the one for controlling a second city can't be doubled because it's connected to being a city award, which can't be doubled. And I'm like, I never would have known that in a million years.
So we've got Tunnel running now. He's at 61. And we've got some Francesco vision on the camera.
Unfortunate drain there, and that will end Lewis's tournament, I believe.
No. Yes, you're right.
Does he have tiebreaker outs?
Yes, you're right.
5.
Yeah, you're right. That's it. If
Bill loses.
No, if Jason tilts and doesn't even get a skill shot, that would be the only chance.
Oh yeah, because he's in danger on the third. Yeah, okay.
Okay, so Jason has only one path here, and it is basically 16 million points. Bonus isn't going to be that big. The skill shot's only going to be worth 1 million. He's already played Prison. He's already played Bloodbath. He's already played Well Walker. Basically in jail. But there's creative ways to build points here. The next mode would probably be the safest.
Yeah, he'll
Bruce, you want to check his headset? Can you check his headset?
I have a camera pointing over here now because I'm an amateur.
You're an amateur now, I see.
Yeah, what's up?
Can you check his headset? I can't.
I probably bumped something.
Yeah, you just gotta. It's.
So,
we're back.
Having played a lot of Walking Dead in my life, it's weird to not know where the points are here. I guess
it's going to be very hard for Jason to get off the ground here.
Certainly, you don't want to go for another Prison or Well Walker. It's just too many shots.
It'll kill you before you get there. But I mean, if there's anybody who can do it,
crossbow.
It's a minute. It's only a minute. He's been over it.
I would just play a mode like.
I don't know if the next bank of drops is going to light a mode or not, though.
It feels dangerous, but it feels less dangerous than most other things.
Is there a way to tell if the next bank of drops lights the mode or not?
I don't believe so. It might be an instant info, like guaranteed chance that it is. All right, we are underway.
Gets his skill shot, 1.5 mil.
So he's past Lewis. Unfortunately, Lewis's tournament won. Still a great run.
In control here.
Waiting for weapons on the drops. Okay.
Locks it in.
Bounce. Bail out into more drops. Nice decision on the dead bounce there.
So he needs one more.
Yeah. And that also didn't light his bloodbath.
Oh, that's the post bloodbath completion, yeah. So he would have to go all the way around again.
Crossbow is lit on the right ramp.
I think that maybe that's not a terrible decision.
If he hits 2 crossbow shots, it's 12 million.
All right, this is big. This is his opportunity. And quickly nails the first one, 6.5. All right, so now that we're at 73 with bonus, is there any argument for staying away from the dangerous drops and just doing something else? Reopening up the prison and just shooting.
Where are you getting
shots?
just like points?
The prison will relight the shots red and they'll be worth like 1.2 mil? No, more I think. I guess going for the mode is still the best decision.
It's very close. And this is the sort of situation in which very good pinball players prove that they are very good. Like Jason is tanking right now as to the very
If
thing
he
that we're
left
discussing.
ramps and inlanes his combo, that's like a million, but it's still. All right, he's going for the. All right, he lights it on one shot with the sweep. Beautiful. And now, which is the safest mode here? Arena? Or
Probably
CDC?
Arena.
You got weapons.
All right, loads it. Here's the multiplier. Oh, he misses it. Side action. Nails the ramp though. Oh, doesn't get it. He's not there yet. Boom! I think that's gonna be enough.
Yeah, that should do.
No, maybe not.
He's not there yet.
All right, this Woodbury will put a
Yeah.
million on the board. 1.5.
Yeah,
mil.
1.5 gets him there.
Beautiful.
Wow. Okay,
Clutch
so
play. And you know, it was
Yeah.
about a minute ago I was saying don't count out Jason. He's
Yeah.
back alive.
So now it's kind of up to Bill. If Bill wins, it
Well,
re-eliminates Jason.
Now Jason got past the stressful part. Now his job is to pad this lead.
Yes.
So I'm thinking
How do you
back to
pad
Bloodbath.
this? Yeah. At this point, you probably Bloodbath. Yeah. If Bill gets a point, it's a three-way tie at 6, which is the only way that. Actually, Bill has a lot of power, but first he has to get to 60,
Well,
which is a mountain.
if Jason takes a big enough lead and Bill can pass Escher but not Jason,
True.
that's not going to be possible anymore. It's gonna that
Yeah,
sandwich is going to be a tight one.
It'll be hard to thread that needle. If he does, that'll be
All right,
insane.
so situationally here, if Bill doesn't pass 65 million, then Escher and Jason advance.
Correct.
If Bill somehow finishes in between 80 and 82, then Jason and Bill advance.
And if
but
he
if
wins-
he passes all of them, then him and Escher advance.
Very weird.
So that means that the most likely person to advance at this point, clean, is Escher.
Escher. Yeah, very, very clutch play from Jason. That was fun to watch.
But Bill has a lot of work to do.
Very
Sonic.
true. Very quick update from World Cup Soccer. Jared is playing the World Cup final.
And gets the in lane there, but it was squirrely. And that's a danger.
Okay. A little bit of a bailout.
I just have to use this moment to remind the chat, like, you really can't do anything to
Yeah, for sure.
change the path of the ball. Like, every little nudge is a danger. That one save that Jason made on ball 2 was...
And unfortunately, that is Bill's tournament. Looks like Jason and Escher are moving through. Very clutch play from
Congratulations.
Jason there.
Really strong play.
Lewis with 4 points and Bill with 5. Let's see if we can catch some of this World Cup action as Jared narrowly wins the World Cup 4-3 over Challenger.
And you know what? I want to give the utmost props to Jared August because
Yeah, he walked in here
even though
like...
everybody in the room, like there's like tons of pros in the room and we're all talking to each other, everybody's like, oh, hardest games, whatever. Jared just shows up 2-3 p.m., a couple entries, plays like $30 worth of entries, gets
Yeah,
the top
yeah.
seed, blows up like
I think he put in
tons
like
of
50
games.
bucks, and he just like...
Made it look easy.
One of his very first games was 450 on this Led Zeppelin. We were
Made
just
it
like,
look
how
easy.
does that happen? Hopefully we get to catch some of this World Cup action. It's a big game. Players are really playing. Greg unfortunately misses the final draw shot, often referred to as the hardest shot in pinball. Looks like we are going to catch some World Cup just in time for player 4 ball 2.
Final draw is usually the hardest shot in pinball, but this game it was kind of hittable.
Really?
But the tilt was challenging, and there was other things about it that were challenging. But I don't know. I feel like the final draw shot was clunkable. Yes, we
Alrighty.
get to see a rematch of the finals of Pinburg in Escher and Jason battling yet again.
Score cam. I got it here.
And who would have thought both Escher and Jason would advance to the final? Shocking.
I mean, it's the outcome we were kind of expecting, but then again, like, think about how dangerous it was.
It was really, really tight, actually. And
Like,
kudos to Lewis and
Escher
Bill
with the game
for a
one
great
loss.
tournament, great run.
I mean, that was a great group. 6-6, 5-4. That's very tight.
Now, we already have, thanks to our host, on the screen now, we can see that this is also a very meaningful game. It was also a 5-4-3-2.
Jared with a massive game and a must win.
Right, and a win guarantees him the advance at 7, so that's huge.
Correct. Greg has a point on Matthew, so if Matthew maintains a lead on Greg,
but Matthew has second place lined up. So if Greg squeaks out a third and Matthew gets a second, we get bonus pinball. But
True.
if Drew wins the game outright, he has a tiebreaker potential.
that's quite a mountain to climb. I'm pretty sure Jared already in 2 balls that 2.7 is like a top 5 score. It's definitely top 5. It might be like second. That's a very, very good game on this World Cup. This World Cup I felt like it shot really well. So you're gonna see a lot of like shot hitting, I guess, is the moral of the story. One thing I love about this game is you're never more than 5 shots for multi-ball.
All right, his Boston Tea Party is running. That's a countdown at the spinner.
He might just not care. Like 20 million is just not important.
Yeah, his only path is to get a first, so he's just going big or go home. Penalty kick goal.
True.
Ignores it, shoots the left ramp.
Just looking for that right ramp. Can't quite dial it in.
Okay, back to the spinner. Gets the 15 million Tea Party award.
If Greg gets second, he advances clean.
All right, we're going to ball 3.
Matthew needs to build a mountain.
Yep.
If Matthew stays in second and Greg catches Drew but does not catch Matthew, then we will have some bonus pinball. But Greg with multi-ball lit also. It happened just before we removed the rig over, but I believe he brick drained final draw. So big shot coming up for him. Okay, nice save. Use of kickback. Free Boston Tea Party.
Nice catch.
Great live catch, yeah. These flippers are a little spongy than most WPCs that you're going to see, so it's an adjustment for the players and doesn't seem to impact Matthew. He's not too worried about relating his kickback. I would be, but I'm not in the top 8, so.
Nails the right ramp. Another ski pass.
Okay, survives a miss. Survives another miss? Yeah.
Gets it
Oh,
through.
nice shot.
Striker award is going to be 3 goals.
And that always progresses your multi-ball. That's the only shot that is always lit for a multi-ball advance. So now is his lock lit on either ramp, but usually prefers the left.
Misses the left ramp and somehow gets it in the TV on the clean ricochet. Striker's hideout.
It's a beautiful kind of snicked.
Yes.
Okay,
Locks
ball
his
locked. Watch lock for kick out. He's got a shot right here. And I would imagine his score. Bang! That's a huge shot for Matthew.
Now, I found that it's really hard to plunge the bottom skill shot. Were you having trouble with that one?
The one closest to you?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like impossible.
Picks up the first
I don't know
one.
how he finished his skill shot. Like.
There goes one ball.
Okay, defeat number 1, Germany. Germany defeated.
He's got his auto relight button that he used. And he can get a quick
unfortunate
jackpot
there.
on the fly, maybe.
He got Germany. He already
There it
got
goes.
Germany.
That's going to give a second one.
Yeah, he'll pick up a couple of victory laps there, but he started at Germany for that multi-ball, so he did what he had to there. He needs a couple more spells and then a lot of orbits for the World Cup final.
Shoots the ultra ramp on the left ramp just to feed the left flipper. You know what?
Nice attempt at a save.
It was a successful ball, all things considered, because second place.
I mean, he
has a chance at advancing him clean.
Yeah, 1.6 on this game is great. Like,
well done from Matthew. He really, he's always been a really good player. I've played against him for years. He's always been a very strong player, but he's his
mental game has stepped up recently. I feel.
Picked it up.
I mean, I don't know him that well, so Matthew, if you disagree with me watching this later, please text me and yell at me. But yeah, he's playing insane this year. Top 8 at Pinburg, top 16 worlds.
Also IFPA.
Yeah.
Top 8.
Oh, he topped 8. I thought he was 16.
I think it was top 8.
Yeah, because it was Johannes in the quarters. Yeah, sounds right. Jared is just playing for fun, honestly. If somebody climbs this mountain,
You know, you
it's
say
so
that,
hard.
but it is. You've seen crazier things happen. Trust me.
You have to just do everything though,
That's coming back.
and you have to survive a bunch of left orbits. It's possible, but it'd be very impressive if, for example, Drew made this comeback to advance. Okay, relights his kickback, uses it. That's why we lighted, I guess.
Nails the spinner.
This goalie likes to come to rest right in the very middle of the goal, so it makes it a little harder to get that easy relight kickback feed
Yep.
that exists on so many World Cups.
All right, and squeaks it past the goalie as soon as he lights the goal for another goal. One more goal
Relights
lights the next
kickback, nice shot save. Needs one more ramp for multi-ball, or lock, I guess. Right ramp or,
Uses
oh
the
yeah,
Magna
save.
Sometimes I forget that even exists.
I haven't used a World Cup Magna save in eons.
Lock
I
is
just
lit.
forget it is real. Like,
Boom.
boom. So the way multi-ball works, I'm assuming he's already beat Germany. He would have had to because his World Cup final wasn't that good. I mean, it was 500 million, but it wasn't that good. So the way this works is you just start at Germany again. So his first goal, his first jackpot's worth 250, and then all victory laps after that are 50. Unless I'm totally wrong, which
Well, we're gonna see. I think you're right though.
I think I'm right, but
That sounds about right.
hey, nice. Fall in for the saucer for the jackpot of some quantity of points. Oh, that's the Germany celebration.
Yes, and
animation.
he's got his auto relight, which he used. Another jackpot.
Victory lap.
Now he needs his left ramp to relight them.
I actually don't know how the victory laps work. I thought it was everything is always lit, and then like I think after
Oh,
some
yeah,
amount
different rules
it like
because he's at the
changes.
end, sorry.
Yeah, this is a game I really like. It's a fun game that's very interesting in
Goals
competition
lit.
because there aren't a ton of ways to play it. So it's kind of just like if everybody gets to Germany, it's like what else did you do, which feels interesting.
This game has come up in so many big tournaments because it was always really popular in Europe as well.
Yeah.
And
Did you know you can set the in the settings you can set the country that you're challenging,
oh, that's cool.
or you can set the country that you are. Also,
All right,
there's
that
like 15
ends-
options or something. Great game from Jared
Ends
there.
Jared
I mean, that's
August's game, and he has certainly made a case to be a finalist along with Jason and Escher.
yes, that was big. So Greg needs 1.6.
You know, recently all this consistency at the top end is making me realize that a previously popularized comparison to poker is not accurate, because I've heard people say like, oh yeah, kind of like poker is like 75-25 skill luck. Pinball is kind of like at that range, and I really think it's actually a lot closer to like 95-5. When you see the same
nerds,
people,
these
like,
nerds are getting so good at nudging. It's like, how do you ever drain? Like, it's. I heard somebody comment on like how like classics are like the great equalizer, and then you have players like I mean all of these players that we're seeing here in the top 8, but also international players such as Arvid and Luke from Minnesota, and it's like they're playing these games that should be high variance and they're just not.
Yep. So
Nice on the fly
Greg
shot there.
Kennedy's goal is 1.6 billion.
His goal.
He needs to pass Matthew. He doesn't have to worry about Jared.
The only situation which not beating Jared matters is if he. Well, first he has to get past Drew. He has to make Drew do something. That's like step 0.
Nice live catch. Picks up his first jackpot.
Relights it at the extra ball button. I love games that have cheats like
Oh,
that.
and that's going to end the multi-ball, and there's no restart, so he's only getting 2 jacks. And right back to the drawing board. And pretty much.
That was a reject on the left
I
ramp.
think
That's
we
a rough way
lost
to lose.
the camera.
Advanced, right?
What was that?
Now he has.
So.
All right, great run from Greg Kennedy. After winning Classics, he is likely going to finish 5th overall if things shake out exactly as they stand.
Should be 6th, I think. Because the other group
Oh,
is
you know what
6-6,
though?
5-4.
Drew can still save him. Because if Drew passes Matthew, but not Jared, then Matthew will only get 1 point.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
And it'll be a tiebreaker. So there is still bonus pinball potential here, and Drew can certainly do it. He's a crusher.
He's got his final draw lit. I mean, this is... Greg is really rooting for this. Nice to start. It's a start.
Drew's technically not out yet because he could win the game. So he's going to try to do that. He's going to try to win the game.
True. Along the way, he can help Greg, but he's playing for 3.7 because nothing else matters to him. That was a lot of balls near the goal.
Drew's been on a big tear too. I mean,
second at Nationals.
Huge. Battle against Dalton. I was there for that. That was really cool.
And the reverse sweep of Jason was insane.
And actually, this game was the final
unfortunate
game.
fumble
and that's
and
gonna
double
end
drain.
it. So we have our final 4, and it is star-studded. We are going to watch Jason Zoller, Escher Lefkoff, Jared August, and Matthew Richardson.
This is an exciting final,
if nothing else.
Yeah, this is.
And I can predict that I don't have enough time before my flight. So that being said, I am going to open up the seat in the booth for someone else. We are here live at the Beast in Buffalo. High stakes pinball action. $3,000 some odd dollars for first, $2,500 for second. Huge whoppers, and there's going to be some really exciting gameplay to come. So do not tune out. Stay glued to your screen, your TV, whatever it is. Make sure you hit that like, subscribe, follow button. Throw your bits in the air.
Do we not know how to count? Is there a tiebreaker?
No, there's no tiebreaker.
Dalton said there's a tiebreaker.
Wait, Drew got 3rd.
Okay, Chris Warren.
Didn't Drew get 3rd?
So it's a 3-7.
Chris Warren.
7-6.
Wait, I thought Drew beat Greg. Maybe we didn't look closely. I thought Drew got...
I think Drew did beat Greg. I have no idea what's happening.
Hold on.
Sorry, I can let you again.
What is going on?
Player 4 beat player 3, so
Yeah.
Greg gets 0 and Matthew has 6. There's no tiebreaker. I'm usually pretty good with this stuff.
There is or there is none?
There is not.
I don't think so, no.
Oh, it's a tie for 5th. Why would we break a tie for 5th? 5th should just be tied. Same money.
True.
Share the whoppers. I don't think there's a tiebreaker. I think they're just trolling us. All right, with that being said, your trolling me needs me to go get an emergency beer because I felt anxious right now. I'm just kidding. It was fun booth.
Yeah, of course.
Thanks for tuning in, everybody.
Nice to
Enjoy the
commentate
finals
with you.
Yeah. See y'all soon.
I'm going to see if I can stick around, but I probably can't. I'm not good
See
enough.
a lot of you at Papa. Looking forward to it.
See you there.
Where is it? Alright, let me hop in here once.
Okay, we got Tom Graff and Stephen Bowden. They're next. Hot Wheels.
Hey guys, thanks for bearing with us here. We're running on Steam, trying to actually.
Ask Ian and he can move before if you want. Chris, 1, 2, 3, 4. Jared. Christina.
We're doing the best we can here. I apologize for the player cam and all that stuff with the issues, but we're.
How's it going, everybody?
So it's gonna sound weird for you guys, but
Yeah.
it's not for.
Okay.
It's gonna sound weird for you guys, but it's not for you. You'll be able to hear him and yourself.
Okay.
You know how to do all this?
Yeah.
When those pop up, you click on.
I don't want to do shit. me do crap.
All right. Time graph.
All right, we're on. welcome to the grand final of the Beasts 2024 Pinball Championship. Coming at you live. Upstate New York. We're at Pocketeer Billiards. Steve Bowden here. Tom Graff is over there. What's going on, Tom? We have a star-studded final.
Not much.
As expected, we're gonna see some
kids,
some veteran kids here,
yes,
who have definitely been in finals before. So, before we continue, who is sponsoring this wonderful event?
This is sponsored by Pin Shades and Pin Steps and American Pinball, which you're a part of.
Yep.
And Pinball Profile,
Absolutely,
Jeff Teolis.
yes. We have seen the pin steps in use during this event. They look very awesome.
Yes. Yeah, I have a set. They're really, really nice.
I like how they basically, you can have any colors. You can have them match your machine if you like. It looks very nice at the bottom of the game. It looks like it's almost part of your game.
Yeah.
And the pin shades definitely relevant.
Yes.
As far as countering glare in your on your machines that you encounter a poor lighting situation. I definitely am a user of pin shades, and I'm a witness that they do work, at least for me, definitely. So, what is our first game? It appears our first game is going to be TX Sector, followed by Jurassic Park and The Walking Dead. Nice set, okay.
I believe Matthew just played his first ball.
So TX Sector, we have to do players 1 and 3, so this is just for safety. And Matthew has 67K right now. So TX Sector, it appears, I guess, overnight the left flipper has healed. And so now you can shoot the right spinner with some measure of authority, which was not the same way during the event. But like you saw, a lot of people were alley passing to the right to get the left spinner because that's a stronger shot.
Right.
And even when you get up there, if the bumpers can make it hit, there's a little hidden target that you can't see that gives you energy levels.
Correct.
So that's also important. I mean, it's a direct shot from the right flipper, from the right spinner rather, but from the left, you can bounce it over and you can get it. Right? But what's the goal here? What we got to do here? We got to get 10 energy levels. You see that tree in the middle? Wait to see if you can get some energy levels so you can see them show up on the screen. But once you get to 10, then that will allow you to lock a ball, start multi-ball, light an extra ball for points if it's set that way. There's 2. So he hit the target. There you go. So that target is worth 2 levels. It's great. And the spinner, which is also great. So it's also great. So one way to score big in this is the drop target that hides the transporter. If you hit the drop target and it's a transporter behind there, then there's a countdown, 9, 8, 7, 6. Where you stop it, it multiplies that bonus tree there. So that's where the 3 million is coming from, and 4 million.
Okay.
But the rest is sort of grinding awesome spinners. You can see in your upper left, there is an amber light that will give you 1 level. That changes from the upper left to the mid right, depending on where you are in the game. If you hit it, it probably moves. Drop targets in the middle will also give you energy levels if you complete them. So, and you see that Mr. Zoller is making good progress. There is the sound of the transporter. See, it's going 7, 6x, 5x. It's kind of hard to see from the angle, but it did say it. Trust us, it was counting down. So it's a bit of a rush to get that, to try and cash that in. If it transports, it scores. And that's where the points start to jump. But you see that Zoller is already at 1 million, which is good after ball 1. What was a good score on this in qualifying?
I think it was like 4, 5, 6.
That's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah, I know one of the groups, somebody came in last with 4 million during final playoffs. So
let me see. Is it me, Chad? Is it me gaining too high? I'm going to move the mic very far away from me. Very far, very far, very far.
Could be me.
Better.
Is that
less. Better? I think you sound fine, Tom. You sound beautiful. I think.
Okay.
I think I'll sound like I'm coming from another room. Thanks, everyone. Let's see.
Kane?
Yeah. Okay, we're good now. We sound better now. Okay.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
Okay, we sound better now. Good. Because I sound weird. Tom sounds great. You sound perfect.
Oh, thank you.
You sound good. As always.
That's okay.
Okay, so I have the mic very far away from me now, so I'm hoping. All right. All right, as we await Jason's return, apologies for missing Matthew's second ball. He did get about 300K on that ball.
That's probably not the case because he flies out on Monday.
Spinner.
Oh, yeah.
Get that level up. Lock a ball.
Lock a ball, get multi-ball. If the extra ball is on, cash it in. I don't even know if I didn't make it that far, so I don't know whether the extra ball is on.
No, I didn't either.
I hope so, because if you can cash it in for a quick Gottlieb 500K. If not, then just continue working on your energy and trying to transport with that ramp, because that's where the points really start to roll in. We got number one Tom fan checking in the chat. Represent. There we go. Like that.
Eric Garvey.
Yeah.
Nice. Good control.
Now Zoller was changing to the other flipper and trying to shoot the left. Now he's got more confidence in that right spinner there. So it's a definite difference. It's all right. I mean, if you complete drop targets, that gives you energy levels as well. Also like it when it stays in the bumper area for like an hour.
Yeah.
It just gives you like points. It's like, thank you. Thank you very much. Good defense there with the upper flipper, because who knows where that ball was going.
Yep.
It was going into the Badlands. Good defense.
Oh no.
Yeah, he had to take. Yeah, it was a good defensive move. I guess from where it came off, just came up just a little too bad for him to really receive it properly, and so he did what he could. But
and most of these games all weekend, you couldn't really nudge or tap or anything. It was just very tight.
The beast was focused on accuracy.
Yes.
It was very highly an accuracy tournament here. If you missed, your defensive tools were limited. We'll just keep it that way. So that's the best way to do it.
100%.
Right. But now, certain things have been loosened a tad, not a lot. I mean, you still have to be accurate. But all right, let's go, Mr. Richardson. Same plan. I mean, the plan has not changed. The right spinner's there.
Nope.
Let's shoot transfer. Okay, it's all right. No problem. Yeah. Like, I didn't know where that was going. I was like, oh, no, is that enough? All right, 371.060 for Richardson.
George Underwood.
That's right, get paid, George. Come on, don't forget your money. We are here to score points and get paid.
All right, Ian, our TD, plunging away.
All right, so Zoller, knowing he has secured at least 1 point in these finals, would love to press this as far as he can, put pressure on August and Lefkoff, who will be coming up next after this ball. So you got 3 more levels to go for the first lock. Let's see, was he at 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4 more levels. 4 levels to light the lock and start multi-ball. And don't worry, Zoller is just off camera. He is about to come in now. It won't be long. And here he is. Here we go. Now, this game does have a validation in the beginning. So if you plunge and do a defensive move and hit nothing, you can plunge again. Ask me how I know. Okay.
What's he need? 3 or 4 more?
4 levels. Yep.
4 levels.
4 levels. So 2 strong right spinner hits to get that target.
Post transfer.
And no. You can find it. Nice. Is that going to do it? It did. Okay. See, it jumped up 2 levels. Nice catch. Try again. A little early.
Well, he got it with the drop.
He got a drop, yeah.
Yep. One more.
Getting targets down, but it's not transporting. So, all right, lock's lit. Lock's lit. Find any transporter. It must be a transport to lock this ball. Where is this going?
Nice.
We are safe. We are not safe. That's like, oh boy, I don't know if that was commentator's curse or tilt karma or whatever that was, but Jason ends at 1.65 million. And that is a decent score for a final. You know, it's a decent score. But as far as chasing it, yeah, August and Lefkoff, I'm sure they think they'll be able to catch that quite easily.
Yeah.
Let's see what the game says, though.
That's true.
I'm sure they have the confidence, but let's see what the game says, because that right spinner shot looks open until you go for it and then you hit the drop target. It's like, wait, I know where the shot is, Rick. I know where the shot is, Rick. And I was like, okay, come on.
And then after this, we have Jurassic Park and Walking Dead.
That would be good here. Jot down 1.65 million. That is the score they are chasing right now.
Jared is plunging. Right to the flipper, nice catch. And didn't get back to that back target in that spinner, but there he did. Oh, you got like 4 levels right there. Oh,
Get it back, get it back. Oh, see, there is a little
yeah,
opening
that little
there.
opening into the shooter.
Right? Yeah,
I never found that in qualifying.
Right? It's like when you get it, it's like an extra ball. It's like, how did I do that?
Yeah.
Wait, I did that. Okay, I'm safe. But yeah, just don't give up when you go down the right side. There's a little bit of a chance. And now with the tilt loosened up, you have a chance to get it back now.
Yep.
During qualifying, maybe not so much. But.
You know, and the winner of this is taking home $3,300.
Oh, nice. Yes. Let's get paid. All right, no, a little early on the spinner shot. So now he's got to move his spinner, though. Let's see if he can get it. It's on the left now. Nice, strong. Will the bumpers give him some love of that hidden target? It did not. All right, strong spinner. Notice already he's at 380. But no bonus on the way out, though. Bonus is 10K per level. Yeah, he didn't validate.
Still no validation.
Yep, still no validation.
Why don't I get these?
Right, here comes Mr. August, who has secured 3rd place so far, as he has passed Richardson's 371. And that is a quick exit.
Yeah, just a comment on these prizes. So again, the winner gets $3,300, 2nd place $2,500, 3rd place $1,800, and 4th place will get $1,200. Not bad.
Not bad at all. So, Mr. Lefkoff is chasing 1.65 million to take first. First, he is chasing at 599 by August. There's this good spinner. It's not quite there yet. It's at 587. There we go. All right, now he has secured 2nd place before he leaves us. Thank you, Dalton. Appreciate the help on the previous scores. Thank you very much, there. And so with that, we can see that Zoller has secured 4 points on the first game, right? That's a big 4 to get that off.
Yeah.
Unless, let's see. Oh, wait, no, this is ball 3. I missed
ball. No, yep, ball 3.
Okay.
He's just got to get that power level
That's
up.
because I already want to go home. That's why.
No.
Get it back. Okay.
Not Jared's type of game. All right, big opportunity for Escher here.
All right, so now, Escher knows that he's passed 2 people because that's 688, right, versus 675. So he knows he's passed 2 people. So now he just needs to he just needs to chase down another mill.
Nope. Ball in hand, he knows what he needs to get.
Yeah, this is all fine because he hasn't even validated yet. All right, what a shot! Yeah,
Nice.
What a shot! That's a good cash in because that was off the target. So he hit. That's why he was very happy because he hit the target that started the countdown, and so he got a transport from that, and that cashed it in. So he's got a real shot at this. Oh, there it is! Come on, 1-5. Not quite. He is not quite there yet. Needs one spin there. Come on, 1-6. There it is. Pay it. Pay the money. Yeah. Yeah. This is 183. Yeah. Pay the money.
It's just gonna verify score here.
Yep.
What does Jason have? Can I let go of the ball?
Yes, you may let go of the ball. Congratulations. And luck is lit as a bonus. But all right, so. There's Escher's 4 points for real. All right, there's Escher's 4 points for real as we will move on.
So Escher 4, Jason 2, Jared 1, Matthew 0. Welcome to Jurassic Park.
Welcome to Jurassic Park.
We're gonna see a lot of following the path, you think, Steve?
Yeah, I want to see what the path is because they're gonna show us what it is.
Yeah.
Because is it like okay, paddock plus? Let's see, like which part is it? Is it paddock plus T-Rex and then Raptor plus control room?
Right.
Or is it the other way around? Or does it matter? Right? because you want to have both. I mean, you want to be doing both if you can.
I think we're going to see a lot of Raptor play.
Yeah, a lot of early Raptor.
Okay.
Like getting it ready, just to get it ready so the option is there.
Right.
And just see when they're going to cash it in. I mean, I'm not.
Like you said, try to get the paddock done so you light your control room.
Right. And I'm not sure. I haven't been paying attention as much as I've been trying to track, but I think the Raptor multi-ball ball save lasts a little longer than the T-Rex. And it has that initial, but it doesn't have that initial risk in the beginning.
True.
Just to protect your stack. When you're trying to protect the stack you built. So, let's see.
Matthew likes to go first.
He's like, let's go. He's trying to put the hammer down. He's like, okay, I don't want to wait. I don't want to think about what just happened. I want to get stuff ready. Let's see what his plan is. That's 1. That's 2.
All right, double danger.
All right, so he'll get this. He can watch this whole animation play if he wanted to. That's what I would have done. Like, we're not touching anything until this whole animation finishes.
I wanted to see.
Let's go. Let's spell some chaos. So you're going to lock up a dinosaur.
Backhand, nice.
Dino is locked.
All right, now you got to hit those little yellow targets.
My goodness, yeah. He's got the 2 yellow targets up in the middle there, ready to.
Just one of them.
Nice shot to the A.
Oh, he's going chaos.
Well, if he gets the O, we could be talking about something serious here. The O is like a little gatekeeper over there. It's a very tight shot.
Backhand that. Yeah, I liked it. He didn't quite hit it.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Understandable move. But because he had used the previous 2 strikes earlier, I mean, yeah. What
Gotta
can you do?
something. Gotta do something.
All right, so we saw Richardson going down the path a little bit, like a little bit of the path. He has a paddock ball, which of course means everyone else has a paddock ball. Has a ball stuck in that.
Thank you for the lock.
It's just sitting in there. We captured a nice fresh raptor for everybody. It's right here.
Now we wait for Jason.
Wait for Jason because that was a tilt, so it's definitely going to be using the entire time because the tilts are loosened, but you see, not very.
Yeah.
It was a move, but.
Big thank you to pinballers, all the hard work Mike Castleman has done here. Oh, Joe Hills with the raid.
Right.
170 viewers coming in. Welcome to the Beast.
Welcome, Raiders, to the Beast. This is the Beast Pinball Championships coming at you live. We are
second game of finals.
Billiards, yeah, second game of finals. Extra Left Cup has already won the first game. This is a 4-2-1-0 system, 3 games. The winner of this series will take home $3,300 in cash. That pays for all the trips.
Yep.
Right?
And the next
for
one.
all the gas and the next trip and probably the next one.
Control.
Right, there's a ball in it. Let's hit it.
Nope.
Makes it easier now. There we go. Got our C done. That way, when he shoots the ramp, that H will be done.
And a great live catch too.
Right. It was stiff. It was nice. Okay, we got our paddock started. Must save all of our compatriots. They're being chased by the dinosaurs. That's a save. Okay. Phew. Close to the T-Rex. First T-Rex, 80s. One more truck hit. Here it is. Where's the ball going? Where's the ball going? Okay. He needs to shoot the left ramp to start it, but all right, he's going. I was wondering if he was going to risk it because he could have risked it with a couple of shots. But he's like, no. Nope, I want to get this. I can finish this paddock, light my control room, and continue on the path.
Yep.
Stay on the path. All right, now Jason is looking for red shots. Red shots will increase the value of the jackpot he started with. If he hits a blue shot, then it will slow the value down there, but that's coming back. That's coming back. That's coming back. All right. Doing his best to control.
All right, collects his paddock.
All right, nice job there. So he will have control room ready when he comes out of here. Oh, what will he get? What will he get? Smart missile.
Invalid, maybe?
He's going for out lanes. Light out lanes. Not quite. The pool is closed. Smart missile miss.
Nice shot. Needs the S.
Add a ball for that's a very nice supply drop. Thank you very much for supplying an add a ball. Just trying to get some room to hit that S. Nice, nice, and the super jackpot for Zoller. Well done. Keeping it moving. Oh, the shots are lit again. That lovely transfer. Another shot as the jackpot continues to rise. See, it's one of those things where it's like, okay, he went early on the collect,
Right.
but it didn't matter because he's building a good value.
Oh,
Yes,
and he's one shot away from another super.
another super. So that's fine. It's like, okay, 2x is running too.
Oh. You're gonna, yep, he's gonna progress here on his Raptor and then probably start control room.
Yeah, control room ready. Getting closer to Raptor. He's got to hit enough targets with the other. There we go. Now we're ready. Nope, not yet.
20% integrity.
A little more. 2% integrity. Okay. The flashing. Oh, he knew.
He wanted that control room shot.
That.
The C in chaos.
But he did get his first jackpot already at 10 million, so he's just gonna make use of this or whatever he can. I mean, it's only a little bit of sadness. It's like sadness, but you have double playfield running, and I'm making 10 million shots.
Phase 2, we gotta get the chaos letters.
All right, let's go get the chaos letters. Let's just shout out to the Data East game. Oh, did he get the? Oh no, didn't go far enough. He's looking for letters. He already has the H.
And he's got another 2x ready, too.
I see, yeah. That's a save. Thank you, Nedry. You were useful today. Oh, look at that smooth.
Whoa, that was nice.
Woo, the smoothness of it. A followed by the O directly. And this
Another add-a-ball.
Supply drop. Now there's that S sitting over there. Now the balls have to clear from that area so the shot watcher actually counts it. So, okay.
Nice juggling there.
Nice. Now hit this S. Oh.
Oh, boy.
Where are you going? Where are you going? All right, went on the good side of the neighborhood there. Okay. Yes, and now chaos begins.
Shoot the red arrow shot.
Shoot the red shots. And yes, the ball saver is already gone, so that's it's already gone.
Hey, he's pretty safe with 3 balls on one side.
He's feeling all right.
Is he trying to start 2x? He is.
Yeah, he is. He does. Oh, make it. Woo! 80 million.
Nice.
He almost stage flipped the other one. Did you see that?
Yes.
Oh, man, he's got 3 balls in play. How much is this going to be worth? Because it takes into account balls in play. Oh, my goodness, how close was that?
Number 1 player in the world currently, Jason Zoller.
Oh, stage it. Stage it. Show us. Oh, I want him to show us. It's fine. Okay, no problem. Get another chance.
Oh.
Where is it?
It's such a tight shot.
Yeah. Seems like he's right there. What a transfer. What a great transfer he just did there. Using one ball to knock the other one into.
Just a little early on that shot.
Just flirting with it. Okay, there goes one.
Nice
2
save.
left.
Oh, he got it.
He got it. 36 million. Nice. All right, and we are back. We are back at Major Shots Lit for Jackpot. Already at, what is that, 200 and some change? Or is that 300 and some change? That's a lot. It's 9 digits, whatever it is. It's a lot. Shoot the red shots. Another transfer by Zoller. Oh, up another action. There you go.
Nice.
There it is. All right. He's working on another lap. Oh, well done. With how long this multi-ball is lasting, and another smooth. Oh, right there. That's smooth.
Wow.
That's smooth right there. 15 million with that loop as well. I mean, he got paid like 30 million in like 2 shots.
He's definitely making it look easy.
He's picking his shots. Now it's definitely at 300 million. That is clear. 311. And he's got. Oh, by the way, the pteranodons are attacking.
And
as
what's
well.
crazy is this was without a control room.
Right? Yeah. If this was with a controller, we're talking about 400 or 500 mil.
Yeah, absolutely.
Wow. So he definitely made the most of what he might have thought was a bad situation for about 4 seconds, and then he recovered, regained his composure, and now has made 300 million out of this. Yes, this is
well-controlled play, is what we're seeing here.
This is the number one player in the world. This is what it is.
No, actually, I did fine. I actually came out on top of it. It was tough, but
Stage it. Oh, if we can stage the smooth O, that would just be just add to the highlight reel again. Look at that. Stage it to a smooth O shot again. That's like one of the hardest shots in the game.
If you're like, how do I play Raptor multi-ball?
This is it. This is how to play Raptor. I mean, still has all shots lit again for another lap. I mean, it's like the game has just run out of stuff. He's like, no, just take it. Just take the shots again. They're gonna keep going up. It's okay.
What is this, third round of these?
Yeah. Yeah. Look at it. He already staged that upper flipper and get another chance at it too. Wait for this to park.
Another ball save. All right,
and it is
what
finally over.
What's the total here?
Let's see. Oh, by the way, yes, the fossil. You can get that, of course.
If he didn't get a fossil, I was going to be upset.
Yeah, 228 million with no control room.
Raptor.
Yeah, no control room.
Oh my.
Like hitting the tower with no problem. Like, no, Zoller does not get rejected by the tower. What are you talking about here? My tower shots are smooth.
All right, next paddock.
To the next paddock. There are 6 staff in danger. Here comes the control room.
Yep.
Let's see what he does first.
System boot.
Go system boot. All right, all shots are lit. Light blue shots are your control room shots.
All right, shots on the left.
Nice combo.
Wow, nice.
Oh my goodness! He's hit that shot more than he's missed it. Actually, the ball is lit for 15 million. And what a ball by Jason Zoller, showing us how it's done. Showing us how it is done.
Left there with 432 million.
Oh, that is sick.
I think that was just over my qualifying score.
Yeah, I think that was just over 2 of my qualifying scores combined together. All right, August steps up, goes for skill shots immediately, and the ball save is already done. Let's see what he does. So he's going for his C first.
All right, get Raptor involved.
All right. Okay, this might be a save. Yeah, it's like anything over there is just gets ate up.
You don't want to risk those dangers on this.
Right.
It's too tight.
The paddock is started. The Raptors had a little bit of love so far. Let's see how far this goes. Bump over with no danger. That was nice.
Still wants that C. Okay, can that. Nice.
Load it up. I caught me a Raptor. Caught me one. There's the C. All right, now let's see what he's going to do with this. Because he got to get those 2 targets in order to capture himself a dinosaur. Oh, that's 1. That's 2 quick ones. And that wasn't very much of a nudge.
No, not much. I thought, you know, maybe a single danger, but yeah, that's just how these are set up.
That's right.
It looks like he's hitting that target too.
All right,
Got through it.
That was clean.
Yep.
Nice control. There you go. He just grazed it. Now he wants to end this paddock. He might wait. He might wait for that to go all the way over. Yeah, wait for the yellow to come to the middle. Yep. Okay, and done.
Nice.
We've caught the Brachiosaurus.
It's gonna work. Is he working on the next one? Yeah.
Yeah, and he's got control room ready on the left.
Okay. Well, close to the T-Rex multi-ball. It's another letter in chaos.
Nice combo.
Oh, now he could take invalid here.
Oh, yeah. It is. Oh, okay. Okay, can you find it? There it is. Let's see if the pool is open or closed. Oh.
Okay.
Man.
That's a tight shot.
That is tight when it's closed like that.
Yes.
Can I try something?
Sure.
The scores are hard to read there. It's the resolution. I'm going to make it bigger here so you guys can read it.
Sure.
Right. Sure.
We're gonna make the square camera a little bigger. Okay.
Sorry.
That's okay. Mike was trying, but we're good. We're good.
All right, left cuff gets things off and running with the skill shot. Still looking for control. Where are we going? All right, we're okay. Got to rescue the staff for the first paddock here. Bounce it over. Looks like he wants that C. Let's see if he makes what decision he makes here. All right, working on some Raptor. That's a save. You can see that's, even though it's a big target, you see how dangerous it is. It can come off and kill you.
Yep, and he took a double danger there. He's just gonna take a little breather, maybe. He wants that C. It's not there yet. All right. It's time to try to clear that paddock. Going for the C again. Nope. He's going right for finish. Try to collect that dinosaur.
Right. He can have his control room ready.
There it is. Nice shot at the O. That is one of the tougher shots in this game.
Oh yeah. There we go. Got the C. Got control room. Now let's see if Escher goes for the restore power. Or maybe he'll go for system boot as well. Let's see. Looking at restore power.
Restore power.
So we got to pump up the power with the center.
Gonna bring Raptor into
this
it.
will be good with Raptor.
There we go.
All right, let's Raptor restore power. This could be good.
Prime that handle.
Let's go. We need more power. More power. Meanwhile, the Raptor jackpots are coming in hot. At the right ramp. And then restore power awards. As your lid is escaped there on the left. That's good. There's a small target on the left above the left out lane. And getting an add-a-ball, it's going to save all this. All this is saved. That's a very nice supply drop.
Nice.
All right, we are making progress here. Meanwhile, we're still restoring power. Nice shot. That's another save. Starting to Paddock, we're doing quite well now.
2x scoring.
2x scoring plus the restore power multiplier, which has been going through this. This next restore power shot could be quite impressive. There, 2 on the left there. Ah, yes, 58 million. Woo, there it is. He's still got one more sitting there. If you can get that 2x is about to run out and 2x is gone. And the mode is finished. Very impressive to get a triple digit total on a mode.
Oh,
Very impressive. Very impressive.
He has another control room lid from getting a Raptor jackpot, but unfortunate drain.
Well done, Lefkoff. Well done. 257 puts him more than halfway there.
Matthew will be up.
Here comes Matthew now. Zoller is like 450 and change. That's how much Zoller is at now. If I remember. It's definitely 4 to 5.
So
right?
Matthew's like, I had a ball locked, but the thing is up. And I think that just saves his progress.
Yeah, he's got to relay. Like his progress is where it was.
All right.
432 for Jason. Thank you. 432. All right, so the ball was, the Raptor was released, so you got to either put it back in, and his progress is still there. Like he hasn't lost that. All right, super skill. I thought we were looking at something good there with the skill shots there. Oh boy.
Oh, no ball save anymore.
Careful. Is he gonna put the ball back in the paddock? In the Raptor pit. Hey. Okay, we're gonna finish. Yeah, that's one. That's two. That may live. No, it may not live.
Too much.
Too much. Could do that on Aerosmith.
Yeah,
Aerosmith will save you.
Okay.
I guess not this. That's what I was hoping. I was hoping for Aerosmith to come and have a look at it and say, nah, let him keep going. No.
Can we get rid of the green box? It's because it's like... That's... Thank you.
All right, so at 432 million and some change, Zoller returns to the scene in a moment.
Yeah, it's just on the street.
It's like, while we wait, let's thank our sponsors.
Yes, we got pin shades and pin stops, American Pinball, and Pinball Profile.
We thank our sponsors for providing the ability for us to broadcast high-quality pinball to you on this wonderful Sunday afternoon.
And of course, thanks to Pinballers for coming out, bringing their streaming rig and equipment to stream this event. And Jeff Teolis for running this. A lot of work running these events. A big thank you to him. And all the players who came out. And volunteers.
Absolutely, yeah. It was a lot of help for this event, and we thank all of you who helped out, people who came, people who participated, and Jason starting at 432. Let's see what he works on now. He does have a control room ready. Here we go.
He has chaos ready too.
Oh boy. So if he can take restore power into chaos.
And his truck's in the right position.
All right, the pool is open. Let's see it. Oh, no.
Tried.
Okay, try it again. No, do not close the pool. No, leave it open.
He maxed his spinner out.
Nice shot. Okay.
That's nice.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
that is leaving the door open a crack.
A
Like that's the crack.
lot of control room points are there. Unfortunate drain. Now you're talking anywhere from 50 to 200 million points.
Absolutely, yeah. Could have definitely been a game-clinching ball if he had brought that in with all the fun from chaos and everything.
Absolutely.
And the decent ball save that you get. All right, so it looks like August is stepping up with 27 versus 450 from Zoller and 257 from Lefkoff. Richardson, I do not remember what Richardson had. I cannot tell. It's a double-digit million, but I cannot tell from the end.
He's got like 30 million.
Okay. All right. Now he is ready again. Now let's see if. Oh boy!
2x scoring.
Oh boy! Oh boy! And goodbye.
Tight tilts are gonna get these players. That's the thing. You can't make a mistake.
Right.
You have to be highly accurate at this.
This is
these games.
The Beast is a tournament of accuracy.
Yes.
Highly accurate. I mean, I know most tournaments are that.
Yes.
Like you win with accuracy.
Yep.
But this one even more.
Yes.
so imagine the accuracy you need for a normal event and then add more.
Yep.
That's what you need here.
Yeah, it's just,
Mistakes will punish. Will punish you. All right, so Escher starting at 257.
You get 2 hugs next time.
Oh yeah! Oh, didn't quite go. Oh, it looked promising. Like,
got the extra ball.
Yeah. Got that
right
50
round.
million. Let's go. Escher has the O to go. Let's get the O. There it is.
That's a great shot.
Nice. Now just looking for a safe flipper to get the S. He's got control room ready. Where's he going? Where's he going? Going for Raptor.
Let's Raptor right now.
Let's see.
I'd take it.
It's a tight shot. No, and deposit. No.
Now we've seen that before.
It's 2 people.
Yep.
No deposit, no return. Hit this Jeep and die. And I mean, yeah, it's just such a tight shot, and they're hitting such in the middle. I mean, I'm guessing maybe. I'm just wondering why they're hitting it so early.
Yeah.
Because I hesitate to say the pressure of the shot because it's the top 4.
Yep.
I know if it was me, I could tell you it would be, yes. I'd be like, here we go, and then I'd rush it, and then I'd hit it that soon.
Yep.
Not these 4. So now I'm wondering what it is. Okay.
It's not a game of inches, it's a game of millimeters.
Right. And we saw that from 2 players now as Mr. Richardson steps up for ball 3. Oh. That was just a little in between there, and yeah, that looks like that's going to lock up Richardson in 4th position there, 25-9. All right, so at 450 for Zoller. We really love these 4 points to counteract Lefkoff's 4 points in the first game.
Well, he's got chaos led. He's already played 2 control rooms.
Thank you, MM Pinball, for the raid. Thank you. Welcome, Raiders. This is the Beast.
Do you dare try to stack a T-Rex mode with chaos and try to survive the Jeep hits?
Because it's 4 hits, right? Because he doesn't have the T either yet. Yeah.
Or do you just take a naked chaos and take the points? It's a tough decision.
That's a tough move. Yeah, it's a tough decision.
Because he doesn't have. He has the tee, you said, or
No, it doesn't look like
it. Doesn't.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So I mean, skill shot. So he could skill shot into the truck, right? So that'd be
Right.
one hit with the ball save on.
True.
Then the ball save's gone, and then we have the decision.
Yeah.
If he's on the right flipper, then that could be a second truck hit.
Gotcha.
Right, and then we move on from there.
Yeah.
Now, see, this is me. That's a half strategy. I'm sure that when Jason walks up,
he knows
he's going to have a full strategy, and we'll see it. But me, I'm like, okay, if I hit the skill shot, I'll take the truck, and then we'll see if then else, you know. And up here in the top four, I mean, if then else doesn't really work as well. Especially if the if then
philosophy 101.
Yeah, especially if the if then isn't what you thought it was, and then you have to go to else something else. It's like, oh wait, now what do I do? All right, so Jason at 450, and here we go. Skill shot made. Let's see where we are. That was a truck hit, or probably a hit at the chaos.
Yep.
A little extra ball for 15 million, a little sugar on top of that. Now the pool is closed because that it's a tight shot.
Oh, 2-letter.
Oh, just a millimeter from getting a chance.
480.
480. Oh, just a millimeter from an in lane, and then we could be talking about chaos plus the smart missile and all that stuff.
But here's the thing. Here comes Jared because he has his control room lit and Raptor lit.
So he has some food on the table.
Yes.
I'm just saying. Okay. Well, Jared's first target is the 257, and he's got to get beyond that.
He's short plunging. Okay.
I mean, because he's not. I mean, he's
'Cause
not
you're not
valid.
validated.
He's not validated.
All right, I like it.
He just wants ball on flipper.
There it is.
Okay. Control room ready. All right. Okay. Now you got to give a little lean on the left so the ball lands on the left flipper. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of a lean. A little bit. Okay.
Nice.
Now here we go. Here we go. Now pump up. Pump it up. Pump it up. Pump it up. Let's pump it up.
First Raptor jackpot.
All right, let's find Raptor jackpots. Let's find a 2X. Let's see if that can show up. This is wasting time. No, all those balls leaving the playfield is wasting ball save time. Oh no. Oh no, the ball save is out. That's coming back. And that's coming back. Now he's got to spell chaos. Let's go.
Nice.
Meanwhile, he has pumped it up quite a bit now. Ball's still being saved here. This is still fine. Oh, and by the way, the Pteranodons are here. I mean,
might as well rip the spinner.
Might as well. Nice smooth O shot. Very smooth. Very nice. Add a ball. So a little free play.
Nice.
Free play. Free play is.
He only needs the S.
Yeah, it's crossed over 120-ish. Looks like. Yeah, 121.
He's got a ball held in the Raptor pit.
There's double scoring. There's double scoring. Find something. Find it. There's control.
Little shimmy.
Yeah.
Nice. All right.
Let's go
now
get it.
We're cooking with gas.
2X is running.
Too many balls.
Too many balls running into each other. Absolutely. Come on. He needs to find a gap somewhere. He wants to keep
2X is going away.
Yep. He wants to keep as many balls in play as he can, because that's going to affect the value of the super. Oh, he almost hit that with 4 balls in play. Okay, double L1. Now let's see where we are. All right, take the right. All right, back to the double L1, and then here we go. Oh. All right, thank you, Nedry. Nedry's useful, returning the ball. Uh-oh. What a separation.
Little jailbreak.
Yeah. All right. Good setup.
Oh,
Good
I like
backhand.
that.
Nice. Make it. Oh, late.
There's another chance. No,
Early.
Too early. Yeah.
That's down to 2 balls. He's got one. All right, here we go. 50 million. How much? Ah.
Just too early. Here it comes. Oh,
make it.
It didn't squeeze in there.
And there it is. 81.
81. Wow.
Nice.
So
little parting
add
gift.
130 million to his score there for those two shots.
Parting gift. Give you my
Another
fossil.
2x with control room lit.
Oh, control room ready. Okay.
Okay, system boot.
Here we go. 175 million. System boot.
Could get at least 100 million out of this with 2x going.
I land good. All right, now let's system boot the middle. This is all double scoring. Oh, come on, tower. Accept the ball. That one's drained. Oh, he survives that one's drained. Oh, that was close.
Spinner, nice.
Yes, 50 million. Look at this. Yes, extra ball lit. Oh, what a shot.
One more
Set
shot.
it up. One more shot. Finish it off.
Oh, he's got two more.
Oh, he's got two more. Yeah, they're on over there. Yeah, restore power is still. It's like system boot is still booting.
He's got the right shots and then the C shot.
He's cost 400 now.
Nice. One more.
Close to get the Jason here.
Ski jump this. Nicely done. And yes.
Jason is at 480. What a big shot. That shot was
And with the
57
fossil,
million.
How much was that?
How much was that?
I don't think we're going to be able to read it.
That was
but-
57 million for that one shot.
Oh, my.
And then now the extra ball for another 15 on top of that.
Sure, why not?
That's got to pass Jason. Let's see if we see a 5 in front. We do. We do, in fact, see a crooked number there. That is not a 4. That is a 5 in front. So August has taken the lead.
Trying to get the S.
All right, score review. 25.9 million for Richardson. 480 million for Zoller. 257 million for Lefkoff.
Nice.
And we can see that August has crossed the half a billion mark. Oh, that was big.
That looked good, too.
Yeah, it did look good. It looks like 543.
Turn that. All right, here comes
Here it
Chaos.
comes. That pool
Yep.
is open. There it is. Chaos multi-ball. All right, let the chaos begin.
It's got a supply dropper lit, too.
This would be very nice if he can have some double scoring with this. Just put as much sugar on top of this score as he can.
Pop bumpers will add a ball.
Oh, and by the way, we're dispatching dinosaurs. We're got more chaos.
Oh, no.
All right, that's already over, but that's fine. There's more sugar on top there for as August. Oh, did catch a dinosaur? Nope. The rescue was unsuccessful. Oh no, the staff member. Oh no. What happened? There we go. Another dinosaur captured.
Now, Jared literally walked in here on noon on Saturday and qualified.
Right, not even a problem. Yeah, less than
in 10 games.
Yeah, just like no problem, done. See that Jared is working on his next paddock here. A little C there. Now this chaos will light the next control room. All right, where are we going? Where are we going? We're going to a yellow paddock. Look at these smooth shots.
Has he missed any shots?
All of these shots. Look at. I mean,
okay,
he
I'm
finally
sorry,
missed
I
a shot.
jinxed him.
I mean, Jurassic Park. Every shot is hard. It's like
Yes.
there aren't any easy shots on here. Even the raptor pit is hard because of what happens when you land off it. Come on,
great ball.
Respect to August there, as he puts up a big number at 614.2 million.
Made it look easy. What's Escher at?
Escher is at 257 is what I have written here.
Okay.
Although that doesn't look like it, but none of those numbers look like 25 or 7. But it's definitely not at 480 yet. So 480 is the first checkpoint. That is what Zoller has. So go to the control room. Are we going to do the system boot? Right.
Turn on those switches.
Oh boy, get the middle, to prime the power, and then we're gonna turn on switches.
Nice.
Nice. Chaos, yes!
Okay, here we go.
As Left Cough returns back to the game. And here we go. Chasing 480 first. That is Left Cough's first target, and then we'll talk about the 614.2 million by August.
Yep, and system boot is done.
All right, system boot is done. Those look like a lot of crooked numbers up there I saw for Escher. One of them looked like a 4 to me. As the points continue to roll on in. This is all protected. Ball save protected. Bumpers add a ball, as they have just done. More protection. More ball save protection. And that number up there is looking like a 5. I don't know. It looked kind of crooked on there on the left. Yeah. As the points keep rolling in, combos and fossils and I mean the dinosaurs escaped, but Escher does not care. Escher is getting closer. That is definitely a 5 sitting there. Double scoring activated. Yeah, chasing 614. Now that first number is definitely a 5. That second number might be a 5 as well. With 2x scoring activated and counting, it is counting down. I wonder what his next move is going to be, though. All right, starting up another paddock. Oh, where's this going?
Safe.
Yep, still safe for now. Still needs one more arrow. Oh boy, where are we going? We're still okay. Oh, good control move. Now the paddock is lit. T-Rex mode. Oh, feed T-Rex now. Feed T-Rex. Is he gonna go for it? There's one. And all right, look at Escher doing it. Because with Jared at 614, if Escher wins this, he would have 8. And he would lock it up because Jason would not have 4. So that would be it. So this may be a championship stack right here, as I am awaiting that first number to look different, because that would mean it's a 6. Oh, careful. All right, still he has another paddock ready. Let's go.
Nice, at 560.
560 plus bonus. Bonus will not cover that, but he's getting closer. Oh boy, where was that going? Good spinner, good spinners. Careful of this. Careful of this. Okay. this is T-Rex, by the way. Yeah, so this is a difficult paddock.
He's going for it though.
Oh, nice nudge without a danger. Oh boy. Needs to capture a T-Rex. Oh boy. Oh, we're good. Netri's okay on the right. On the left, we don't have anything.
The B
Good shot.
1-2, you and who else?
Oh, did he hit? No, he didn't hit the target.
Jared?
There's A.
I put up a good score, a really good score in qualifying. I played it.
As the T-Rex is just owning everything. That's what the T-Rex does. T-Rex do what T-Rex do. It's just eating all the people, making all the rescues, quote, unsuccessful.
Yeah.
Well, we know what that means. Yes, left cuff getting closer. Oh, that ball was looking like it was leaving, but it's safe. Oh, nice in lane. Didn't have to use his Nedry.
T-Rex has escaped.
It's like left cuff does not care about the T-Rex. He's like,
No,
whatever.
get out of here.
You're out of here. I got other business.
All right.
T-Rex events. Okay. Oh, did it go far enough? Oh, make it. Where's this going to land? Okay. This is the shot. Nice.
2X target is lit too.
Where are we going?
Okay.
There it is. And there we go for the combo. And another one.
What a backhand. How do you backhand
What was
that?
What was even that? Backhanded.
Oh my.
Oh no.
He got it.
He has to. I mean, that's a lot of
it.
numbers. I mean, he's got it, right?
Asher in first.
Asher has won.
We know Jared had 614 million.
614, yes. Jared at 614, that brings him to 3 points. Jason at 480, that brings him to 3 points. Matthew at 25.9 million, he remains at 0 points, which means that Escher Lefkoff is the 2024 Beast
Champion
after 2 games with an 8-3 victory. So
there's possible ties.
Possible ties, but as far as the first place, it's an 8-3 win for Escher.
Yep.
And we will see what else happens after that.
But Jason will be at 4, right?
Jason is at no. Jason was third
that's
in
right.
that game.
He's third.
That is
sorry.
it.
Yeah.
So that's an 8-3-3
Oh,
win.
you're correct.
And so now at this point we have Jason and Jared fighting for, and really Matthew fighting for, because what's second place? Second place is $2,500.
Yeah.
And third place is $1,800, and fourth is $1,200. So there's a lot to fight for. But Escher Lefkoff has taken home the $3,300 cash prize.
Win for the Aussies. That's right.
Hey, Chris. I got a pinball football.
As we await The Walking Dead to begin to determine where the rest of the cash will go. There it is, making it official on your screen. Escher Lefkoff with the 8-3-3-0. That is a lockout for Escher. Congratulations. I mean, well, the man backhanded the right helicopter shot. I don't even know if he could do that.
I didn't think that was possible.
He just, I mean, whatever. So, meanwhile, Richardson steps up looking to recover some cash here. I mean, if he can win here and force some sort of an additional tie, I mean, if he can get 4 points here, I mean, maybe he has a little bit of fight left in him. This is not completely over for him either.
Correct. He's got his modes lit off the drops.
See, I wonder what mode you go for first. Arena or barn mode or arena. Nope. Which one will it be? Will it be tunnel? Will it be arena? Will it be barn mode? It probably won't be CDC. All right, so CDC, we are ramping. We are ramping. And then after we feel we have ramped enough, then we'll see about the next stage. All right, we are done ramping.
Get out of the picture? Get in. 1, 2, 3. Thanks, guys.
All right, so Richardson ends his ball at 6.9 million, and left cough will be coming up next. It's player 2.
I want a picture of you guys. Donna, can you take a picture of text? Actually, I'm not in that one. Personal question.
What's broken now?
No, they want the picture against here. That'd be great.
All right, so let's see what path Ashley takes. Goes right for the targets. Not messing around. We got to get those modes lit. We're ready to do something here.
Right on, straight on, down to your own.
A rather friendly drop by that magnet. A little jealous of that.
Yep.
Arena! Welcome to the arena. Like, shoot the right ramp a lot. And hopefully, every third ramp is worth like a lot. So if you get the X, you want the X on the third one. There's one. Oh boy. Okay. There's 2. And exit up.
Still time?
Still time.
Oh,
Maybe not now.
no.
Maybe. Let's see what it said. Nope, that was 1X. That was definitely 1X. Yeah. All right. We're still ramping. We're still ramping. Still ramping. There's the third one. That's a good one. 11 million. Yeah, it's always that third one. It's like
And
good, great.
he's out.
He's out of there. He's out of the arena. Nice. 74 already for left cough as he.
Oh, I thought it was gone.
Yeah. It's like not only there it was gone, but not only was that one not gone, it was casually returned to him. Like it was nice. He just gave it to him.
It's like, we know you're the champ. Here you
Yeah,
go.
here's a ball for you. Take this. All right, 79 million for left cough.
All right, Jason's up.
All right, Zoller is up. We're still fighting for cash. We're still fighting for the $2,500 second place prize. Here.
Give me some of that scratch.
Yeah, right? Balancing it over. Let's see what we're going to do. Are we going to do some targets first? What we going to work on? We're going to work on Well Walker a little bit. Try and hit him in the kidney. Just graze him a little bit. Those are good hits.
Soften him up.
Yeah, those are good hits there. He's hitting him in a way where it's like, whoa, 2 strikes. Oh, 3rd strike. So it was a bit of a move, but in a normal universe, that's not a 3-striker. But here, we are fighting. We must have accuracy, people. Accuracy in your shots, accuracy in your moves. And we must have that here.
Amen.
All right, so as August will justifiably give that a little bit of a weight.
Yep, sure. It's gonna let that set a little bit.
Take the long walk, just the long walk around. Like he took the long way.
Yeah.
Took a scenic
what
route.
games are over here?
Yeah, what is this? Oh, Mystic. That was an interesting game. Oh, okay.
You get a prize? You win a prize? You get
All right, here comes August, and 1 and 2.
Just
two
just-
and 3/4.
Yeah, that was justified.
Yeah.
Man. At least he didn't get tilted out there.
Right. He gets to put some more points on the board before his exit. I mean, but the exit door is right in his face. So it's right there. He's got no, back away from the light. Back away.
What was given away? Who was given to? Did they pick it up or not? Yes.
All right, so now we're softening up the belly a little bit. Oh,
yeah.
That's what happens when you soften up the belly. it knows how to.
Well,
go
Walker
out.
took that ball and just threw it back.
It's like, nope. It's like, get that out of here.
Guess what? Congratulations on the new floor.
All right, Mr. Richardson returns.
Oh well.
Having already done one mode. That's one strike, that's two strikes. And hopefully that's not a third. Just don't even look at the game for the next 2 seconds. And all right, we're multi-ball. Woo! Like if I do that, I don't even want to be near the game. Like,
Yeah, right.
Like
Just back off.
Yeah, just back away from the game.
All right, hit the barn doors or the red lit arrows.
Now the game is set that you can mode up during multi-ball, so
Oh, it is?
you're allowed to mode up. And I don't know if that changed today. But you're allowed to multi-ball first and then mode up.
Nice.
Well,
Ooh, nice save.
big box, yeah.
All right.
Adding on the.
Richardson is ready to mode up.
Thanks, Bill.
It's like, where are we going? Are we going to the barn? Oh, he was going to go to the arena.
Yep.
Where are we going? Still doesn't know where he's going here.
Playing on.
Oh, yeah, that was just a
he's
whole
playing
lot of, yeah. Yeah. Oh. That was just a lot of, what do you call that? Like an uncertainty tilt? What do you call that?
Like, I just want to get a little control here. And,
Just give me the ball, please. I
was on double danger.
But at 22, all right, he's at 22.
Asher's on the Champions Tour here.
Right, yeah, he is taking his victory laps here.
Yeah, these tilts are not for the faint at heart.
Oh, no. But we will have no mistakes in this dojo. Mistakes will be punished. All right, still softening up the belly a little bit, you know. That was an interesting shot, pathway through the right. You see that? Yeah. About to start some Well Walker. Well Walker multi-ball begins. Nice. Now he can have a look at some modes right now. Let's see. Make progress toward Bloodbath. On the targets on the left. This is just time ticking away here.
Hungry LA.
Yeah, really. At least that grace period was still there for the ball say that one's gone. Wow.
What's
Yeah, that was that was a I won the tournament flipper move right there. That
wasn't comeback Escher on Jurassic Park.
Yeah, that was give me my money so I can go home right there. That was but still at 87 million. I mean,
Still a great game.
it's still
On this Walking Dead.
Right.
Sure.
all right. Zala stepping up.
Only got $1 million right now.
I mean, with Escher's 87, I mean, That kind of takes out Richardson from challenging for second. I mean, Richardson needs that 4, And with
we just lost the score cam here, so.
Well, Escher had the lead. We know this. Escher had the lead at about 80-some. Right?
I can kind of make out the score. He's at 2 million right now.
Okay. See that Zoller is interested in softening up the body there. Little jabs. All right. Well, Walker multi-ball begins.
Nice.
Now that he's got multi-ball protection, Zoller can look through those targets on the left. Let's get a mode started. No mode started yet, and multi-ball.
1.6 mil there.
That's it. Yeah, okay. Now modes are lit. Are we going to go to the arena? Are we going to go to the tunnel? Where are we going? We go to the barn, my baby.
It's at 9 million right now.
Ah, barn mode.
Oh, I like barn.
Barn is good.
Except for the feed out of the pops.
Yeah, you do have to depend on that, right? You have to depend on the kindness of that feed.
Yes. And we're safe.
All right.
We're kind of
safe, and then we ran away. We must have no mistakes in this dojo.
All right, Mike's going to go over and try to fix that for us.
Working on the angles right now. Up, and we're back,
Nice. Again, thank you to the sponsors, Pin Shades and Pin Steps, American Pinball, and Pinball Profile. And, of course, Pocketeer Billiards.
Right, this wonderful venue that is expanding.
Yes.
All right, here comes August now.
Mind you, there's no ball save on this.
Right, exactly. So, like, that first feed is like, okay, I'm already in trouble.
Oh.
Wasn't even able to soften the body up a bit, but he's only got 1 hit left. He's got 1 hit left. 1. So, he's got to get 1 feed. Right? 1 gigantic feed. Right? It's like 1 potentially $1,000 feed. Right? Can I have this, please? It's like that was a $700 feed from the bumper area.
Actually, Escher was ready to play. He just headed over there. And
yeah. It's like, my turn?
No.
Okay, no.
Yeah, big thank you to Pinballers again.
Woo!
Not getting that back.
Walking Dead wants to end the party now.
That is Walking Dead.
Yeah.
All right, Escher will coming up. The beast devouring souls.
Nice. Escher with his final ball of the tournament.
All right, we got Bicycle Girl going.
We're ramping. That Bicycle Girl ramp is always like earlier than you think.
Yeah.
That's why he missed it early that time. Because it's always early. Yep.
Oh.
Like, I'm good. Thank you.
All right.
Like, thank you very much. Thank you very
94
much.
mil. And some change.
Right. So now we have Jason and Jared. With Matthew at 25 million, that would give him at most 2 points. So that secures Matthew's 4th place. So congratulations on getting $1,200. Matthew Richardson.
I would take it.
Yep. And now we will see who will get $1,800 and who will get $2,500 cash.
The Beast of the East.
Yeah. Now we have 13 million.
All
So now whatever.
Give him a good. There
Good
we
nudge. All right. Now whatever Zala puts up, keep in mind that August has that one hit left on the well walker to start his multi-ball. One. Okay. So.
He's one shot away from starting prison, but he wants his okay.
Okay. Now let's see what we're gonna do. Is he gonna try? He
gonna
can just go prison, right?
I don't think he knows that you can start. The,
Right. Yeah, because you can start it wild. Yeah, because if you can notice that. Oh, he did it anyway.
Yep.
You see, he doesn't know. He doesn't. Yeah, yeah.
No, I don't think they know.
But doesn't matter because Bloodbath is starting. So here we go. That solves everything.
Yep. And he can stack.
Yep.
He's stacking prison.
Stack in prison. We go stack.
Oh,
Hey, Riot.
No, he just started prison.
Okay.
But he can still stack it.
Yep. He's got Riot going. He's got Bloodbath going. But as the points start to come in. Now he wants to complete those drop targets again to add a ball. Oh, where's this? Yep.
Oh.
A little bit of grace, a little bit of grace, a little bit of grace. Ah. All right, Riot is still running.
Two more hits.
Two more hits, yeah.
Oh, nice little tip over.
That was great.
That was class.
Oh, give him the
Survive
ball.
this.
Give me the ball. Give me the ball. Ah!
He did pass Matthew.
And a parting danger as Jason was like four hours away from the game, gave him another danger out for some reason on the way out. All right, so here comes August with his one hit on the walker. Okay, one feed.
Just needs the feed.
This needs the feed, and then he can get back in this game. Because it's feed mode. I mean, it's a decent path. It's not a simple path because it's feed walker, complete the drops, get a decent mode, and then live.
Right?
Live for a good amount. I mean, if it's like tunnel, maybe he doesn't have to live as much. Or if it's arena.
Yep.
I mean, if it's barn, he might have to live a little longer.
Good luck with that.
All right, last ball of the
And
tournament.
here we go. Feed, and there we go. Now to step one. Let's find a mode within the ball save time. Okay, still working on the targets. Not yet. Ball save is about to run out. That one's coming back. There we go. Now, what mode is it? Which one will it be? Arena? Nope. Tunnel? Did he make it? Oh, nope. He did not. All right, so now he went for the barn. Let's go for the barn. He does have an X shot there. He's going to need a number of these shots. Bounce. Yo, that's one. Surprisingly, only one.
Right. Those transfers now work.
It's difficult. It's getting all right. Oh no!
Too quick.
X. He had to take the X a little earlier than he wanted to. What an in lane there.
Yep.
So time is running out on his barn.
Unless he hits the drops.
Yeah.
But it's dangerous.
All right, you got more time. You got more time.
All right.
Back up to 15 seconds. Just looking to try and stop that timer. All right, there's some barn.
It's almost time now. 9 seconds.
A little more barn. Let's have an X there. Oh, where are we going now? 19 million. Is that a barn? Ah, what a 2X barn. Nice.
Yep.
And there we go.
And
there you have it. There's our positions. Escher Lefkoff finishes with in first position because he already had that. Jason secures a second place. Jared August, third place. And Matthew Richardson, fourth place. Congratulations to all of our winners.
Yeah. At the Beast.
At the Beast. The Beast. Extra Left Cough is this year's Beast. All right, as we quickly move the Rig of Destiny over to probably the closing ceremonies, and we'll see that. Thanks very much to Pinballers for providing this stream for us.
And Pocketeer Billiards, what a place this is.
This is, I can't wait to see the expansion because by next year, by the 2025 Beast, it's probably going to be over in the expansion.
Yeah, in the expansion.
It's a big room. Like they already have a few of the games lined up down there.
That's what I heard.
And it's not even like the whole, they're going to have 4 rows of that. Okay.
Nope.
And with big room in between, too. So it's not like more than this. Looks like it's in between more than what we have here. So.
Yeah, games played good all weekend. Tex did a great job keeping them working.
Yeah. They did.
These kids are all right.
They are. They're carrying on the legacy for us, and we're going to the trophy ceremony now, and soon we'll go to Jeff Teolis, who will basically close us out as he.
And we're back.
We're back for a little while Jeff is tossing thing up.
Tax information.
Yeah, right. Gotta get it. Gotta sign. Gotta sign our lives away.
If you want to take this money.
Yes. It's like Uncle Sam is always watching. He don't care why you want it. He knows that you want it.
Yep.
So give some to me because I want some.
Yep. Big thanks to Jeff Teolis for putting this on.
Yep.
I mean, this put a lot of work and his team.
Still doing paperwork.
Nope.
Pretty soon we will have the closing ceremonies, and then we'll be done on a Sunday.
I'll be streaming next week in Chicago.
All right.
At Interium.
Yep. Interium is the Interium Super Social event
run by Mr. Andy Bagwell.
Right. That's next weekend. That's very nice.
That'll be kind of a prelude to the Papa 21 World Championship.
Right. And when is the District 82 event? Is that the week after?
That's the week after.
The week after, yeah. So we have the
Summer
District 82
Pinball Classic.
Summer Pinball Classic. Starts technically Tuesday. It runs all the way to Sunday.
There's two separate tournaments.
Right.
You got our regular Tilton Tuesday event,
Right.
and then Beat the Clock on Wednesday, and then the Summer Pinball Classic starts on Thursday.
Yeah, Beat the Clock Classics. That's fun. Yeah,
Yeah.
I like that. Yeah. That's
Keep
a lot
playing,
of rounds.
keep
Go,
playing.
go, 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 go. One more round, one more round, one more round. Okay, go, go. All right, let's get everyone's autograph signed and let's submit it. And it looks like we're soon to give out the money.
What do I put down for exemptions?
Right, exactly. All of them. I am all.
Do I have any kids? No.
I have all the exemptions. Automatically.
Good weekend of
Yeah, good
pinball
weekend.
here.
Yeah, so things are already starting to get packed up right now. Good. Let's see, what is that? Goodbye,
Stars-
Gamatron.
Stars
it
is
Stars?
leaving?
Star. Oh yes, yeah. Gamatron's already gone. Already broke Gamatron. I remember that.
It was an EOS switch
Oh.
on one of the flippers.
Okay.
Broke right off.
Because during the
Bruce
game, I'm
showed
like,
me.
oh no, it's fading, it's fading, and then it was just, oh. No. Like, and then you can start smelling it. I'm like, no, turn it off, turn it off. We can smell it. No. Oh my goodness. There he is. There. Oh, he's gone. Oh, he's back. He's gone. Okay.
Hey, Mike, I'm ready. Oh, yeah.
All right, we'll turn it over to Jeff Teolis for the ceremonies. There we go.
Oh, hi. Thank you for watching The Beast. Thank you to the pinballers for streaming this. Thank you to Steve and to Tom, who do a wonderful job. Steve, of course, with American Pinball, one of our big sponsors here. Also Pinball Profile, and of course, Pocketeer Billiards. We do this every year, every first weekend in August. Hope you can join us for The Beast 2025. Double the size next year. A lot of people, a lot of cash given away. Tom Graff, you can catch him on Fox Cities Pinball. He does a wonderful job, and we appreciate him doing that. Before we start, I quickly have to say thank you. We're blinking, we're good? We're good. I hope you can hear me. First of all, thank you for watching The Beast. Thank you to the Pinballers for streaming this. They do a wonderful job. Came here from Ottawa, Canada to Buffalo, New York to make this possible. I love these guys. I always will have them for The Beast as long as they'll have me. So thank you to the Pinballers. Thank you to this man right here. Come on over here. This is Barry Gluckstein. He and his wife, Cindy, run Pocketeer Billiards. We can't do this without you. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Been a wonderful host. Thank you very much. Thank you. I also want to thank the people streaming, of course, Stephen Bowden from American Pinball. American Pinball is a big, big sponsor of this event. They gave big cash prizes, so we appreciate what they've done here. Also, Tom Graff of Fox Cities Pinball. Check out his great stream, including Papa 21 coming up in September. We have 4 techs I want to thank. I want to thank Shane Jackson from Mississauga Pinball, who not only teched this whole weekend, brought 10 games from Canada to make this event possible. Thank you to Shane. Thank you to Bruce Nightingale of the incredible Rochester Pinball Collective in East Rochester, New York. Somewhere on Commercial Street. Anyway, go check it out. They're the home of next year's Pin Masters and North American Championship Series. Rochester Pinball Collective. Thank you, Bruce. Thank you also to EJ Osis, who last year just showed up to play, but Dr. Tilt said, how can I help? And he helped last year. He's officially helping this year, so thank you to EJ Osis and, of course, Barry, who also teched. Our TDs have been wonderful. Brian Shepard of the IFPA was a big, big help. Ian Harrower, who you know from Ian Harrower Games. Check out his Multimorphic Games Birdwatcher, and also his latest Blood Bath Billiards. And our other TD, Bob Matthews, the veteran, came here from California. We couldn't have done it without the TDs. The volunteers are wonderful. You're going to see Donna Way, her and her staff have did a great job. We needed 106 shifts covered. We got it covered thanks to great players to make these tournaments happen. Thank you, thank you. And of course, the finals are brought to you by Pin Steps and Pin Shades. All right, Pin Steps, we used them on the games. They were great. Help elevate your game. It helps you make, if you've got some back legs that aren't working, the Pin Steps work. If you want to find out how these great players do it, they make their games a little harder with things like Pin Steps. So thank you again. All right, let's get our 4th place winner. Congratulations, a lot of players, and what a Final Four too. Oh my God, I mean, it won't be the last Final Four for this guy. Matt Richardson of the Delaware Pinball Collective. Matt. There you go, Matt. Thank you very much. Our 3rd place winner with $1,800, a trophy from Donna. Whereas he actually has a tournament every August. He canceled it to come to the Beast. He holds an August tournament because he is August. He's Jared August. Come on over, Jared. Nice, buddy. There you go. There's this. And there's this. I'll let you stop the camera.
Thank you.
Tried to make it 2 in a row. I mean, he just won Pinburg. He just won the World Championship. Couldn't take down the Beast, but no shame in 2nd place. He is the world's greatest player, currently ranked #1, last year's winner, and 2nd place this year, Jason Zoller. Congratulations, Jason. There you go. There you go. Thank you very much. And our grand champ, he'll have his name on the Beast banner here at Pocketeer Billiards, along with Jason Zoller, last year's Classics winner, Raymond Davidson, and Paulie Jean Vernon in the women's. You might know him. He's a former #1 player. He's won, the only person who won 3 different majors, I believe, right? No one else has won 3 majors.
I'm tied.
He's tied. Who cares? He almost.
No one's won 4.
No one's won 4. He almost did it last week at Pinburg, but he won the Beast. His greatest victory ever. I don't care about the other stuff. Come on over here, extra left off. There you go. $3,300. Thank you very much. We're gonna get a Final Four photo. Thank you again to Stephen, to Tom, to Mike at the Pinballers. We'll go back to you. Come on over, Final Four. Gotta get some pictures, and you guys.
All right. That was the closing ceremonies.
Yes.
Thank you to everyone who participated. Thank you, Tom, for commentating with me. Always a pleasure.
Big thanks to Mike.
Yeah, thank you to Pinballers
his
for his hard work and doing what they have to do to bring us this great coverage of this final. As we see, all the money. There it is. There's all the money, right? And if you want your chance at the money, then return next year. It's next year's Beast, which will be at this same location, which will probably be at the expanded location next door to us. I mean, definitely will. It looks great already, and the space looks like it's going to be very impressive. So I invite you to come down to upstate New York at Pocketeer Billiards next year. And as Jeff just said, there's no yellow cards this weekend, so that is a testament to the players and their behavior. We thank everyone for that. It's good. So, Tom, any final words? You want to close this out?
No,
I'm ready to drive home.
Fantastic tournament. Congratulations to Escher on the win, and thanks to Pinballers again for doing this stream, and thank you, Stephen.
All right, thank you, Tom. Yep, and thank you all for joining us, those who rated, those who supported, those who visited, those who subscribed and followed. Until we see you next time.
Take care, everybody.
Sure. Thanks, guys. Really appreciate you guys fighting through the shit show.
You are phenomenal at commentating.
That's why he does it. Oh, your leg's tied up in there.
Doesn't want me to go. Got it.
Guys, this was a challenging weekend. We got through it. I apologize. Anything that could go wrong, did go wrong. We powered through it. We got it done. Even at the very last minute, I had a battery die on that camera that I needed to change just as Jeff was giving his speech. So, that's just the way it goes sometimes. What's that?
Crazy 8 files, or you can tear it down.
No, I'm not. Yeah, no, I'm not. So, that being said, guys, I appreciate you guys sticking through the problems and me trying to fix it. We had backups, and we had backups of backups, and we had the internet go out a few times. We had a power outage, signal issues, everything. But we made it, and I thank you guys for hanging out. We're going to just do a little raid here. Pins and Pirates is doing some more competitive pinball for you guys, so enjoy that while I unpack, de-stress, and take a long time off. Thanks, guys. I appreciate you all the follows, subs, bits, the support, the thank yous, all that stuff. It makes it worth it in the end. I thought a couple times about just giving up and saying, that's it. Anyways, guys, I'm going to stop talking. You don't need to hear me anymore. Let's go for a raid. We're going to go see Pins and Pirates. They got some Whopper Palooza or something going on. Anyhow, I got a 6-hour drive home, so we're going to pack up and take off. Take care, guys. Love you all. Have a great rest of your week, and later. Bye.